Okay, the ship of fools. So we are on the second part, lost flagship. So let's start and see where this takes us. When disaster struck both the great flagship, I just call it, yeah, the ship of fools. Thank you for like just clarifying it again that that's the ship of fools. I wasn't sure if it was or not, so now we know. And the Iberian fleet to which it belonged were out at sea. Giant waves swallowed everything, but the ghosts of the past still lingered. Where do I click? Oh, here. Central passage. Oh, we immediately go here. How do be the map looking? So, like, that thing is gonna spread no matter what I do. Nice. Okay, let's go. It's my main squad. All good. Yeah, like I got these for this. Should be fine. Hopefully. Look at you, buddy. Where can I? Here. There's probably gonna be time when I'm gonna need like an elemental resistance healer again, so yeah. Let's have you in here for now. I'm still a little bit sick. Let's go. Are we already at the ship? Oh no, that's like what Council instructed them or what. Breogan was the owner of that key. During Iberia's golden age, he became a guest of honor to the aristocrats and nobility. He was once seen as a symbol of the budding harmony between the Aeger Islanders and Iberians. Well, we all saw where that went. Nobody knows what he was doing right before the disaster or what he lacked the time to do, but he had already left behind a significant legacy, and for you, significant directions. I'm not muted, right? Yeah, good. Sorry about that. Regardless, he's part of the past. I have no doubt you will be the ones to make the choice here in the present. As for the key, the question of why Breogan's key was left in Casimir's is one we do not need answered. Is he the knight? By chance. But it was found by the hunter, Skadi. This was no coincidence, but rather an inevitability, as you have a natural sensitivity towards the sea. Indeed, I handed the key to that band. You will learn what they truly are. Perhaps the eager will need to enlist their help. They are also searching for answers. Most of them are young, uncomfortable with the ocean's changes. After all, they cannot truly leave the place of their birth. Yes, I hope we'll succeed. Humanity's faces too many problems, and the layers upon layers of disasters can easily extinguish the light of our current civilization. Gladia, if you wish to act alone, I won't try to dissuade you. Skadi is just like you, perhaps all the hunters are. But whatever you do, don't think you can solve all of this land's problems by yourself. Ask away. I'll answer any of your questions. Isharnia? Where did you hear that name? Oh, she knows! Oh, she knows. What? We're almost there. But the ocean is just so vast, even slight inaccuracies in the coordinates can lead to huge errors. It is also much calmer than I imagined. More than calm. Since leaving the lighthouse, we've actually faced fewer and fewer attacks. Not even the winds or waves are stirring. What does it mean? It means... Are you nervous, my poor little bird? When did you... Stand where I can see you. Who are you calling nervous anyway? It's just very few people manage to make it this far out into the ocean, so I can't be sure that... Nay, your eyes are drawn back over your shoulder, not to the horizon. You fear loss more than the unknown. Your superior gave you the chance so you could board the ship of fools and to reach out to the eager, not for you to wallow indecisively. I know that. Before the fight comes to us, you must... Hey, do you smell that shark? Of course, keep this course a little boat slightly to the right, and soon we'll be able to see the bigger boat. It's long since we come yet another nest, though. Do we really intend to dive right in? Do you need to rest, Spectre? Me? Is there something wrong with me? Why would you ask her? Why would you ask that? Maybe I read it wrong. Your hand is shaking. Spectre looks down at her hand. The one not wielding a weapon is indeed trembling slightly in the sea breeze. Her consciousness gradually clears up and plunges deep into the abyss, untouchable. Is this anxiety or excitement? But why? Gladia reaches out and gently holds Spectre's hand, with Skadi following suit. The three abyssal hunters share a moment of silence. Welcome home, hunters. Gladia solemnly steps onto the ship's bow. The sea breeze cleaves a path through the night, carrying upon it a familiar scent. The quiet vessel sleeps soundly atop the ocean. It is a vessel of the sea breeze, the guest of an era. Idealism was ubiquitous in that era, and it reflected the people's spirit of exploration, as well as their arrogance. Skadi and Gladia gaze wordlessly at the ship. In an instant, they are inundated or what? With a flood of thoughts. Let me just check if that messed something up. Like some settings like got shifted, it's fine. But in the end, they are invariably dragged back to the past, their youth, their home, the rhythmic swaying of the ship. Only Spectre continues to grip tightly into the weapon in her hand, and the sea breeze picking up slightly. This breeze will carry the hunters home. Or will it? You never know. It might not. Oh, we are back here. Oh, there's still monsters here. They didn't get extinguished entirely, you see. Monster, burn them. Oh, more key papiri. Lord Carmen, we can't afford to stay here much longer. The team of hunters is in danger. The Penal Battalion is being held back, it seems. Even I have underestimated the extent of the Church of the Deep State. We should clear the temporary forward base at Grand Faro to continue the pursuit. We didn't have the choice. If we have no way of securing the town, we'll be under attack from both sides. An Iberian tercio consists of at least 10 companies, approximately 3,000 people. The officers of the Penal Battalion are more than sufficient to lead them to victory. You seem quite knowledgeable about this. We've crossed paths more than once. Are you suggesting we'll let the Penal Battalion handle Grand Faro and we head straight to the Eye of Iberia? I wouldn't be opposed to that proposal. We're dealing with a glorious fleet. Otherwise, our losses will be even greater. Miss Frost, who are you? A warm-up workout, she said. We come from the sea. We are the sea. However, if you are willing to help, that would be ideal. What can you offer? I can make them listen to my song. And your companions? Apologies in advance, but Dan wants to borrow the chapel. The others are in there thinking up new songs. Music? Your melodies are considerably different from what I used to hear in Albanian. Are you sure they'll be interested in this sort of thing? The meaning of life is music. I just want to clean up the venue before the show starts. Frost slowly pulls out her guitar. Carmen cannot help but be surprised. He can tell that the organ is in front of him. He's truly, genuinely thinking about music. Her words contain no superfluous intentions. It is by no means a metaphor, use the word as such, and Frost's attention will quickly wander. She only thinks about music. Only this form of art, capable of stimulating her soul, can hold her attention. The lurking sea terrors circle around her, observing, examining, judging. They dare not wantonly approach her. They smell a familiar scent. They realize that the guitarist in front of them is a hollow vessel. Her distant connection resonates through the depths below, bestowed to them as their birthright. Even on land, they instantly feel as if they have become one with the sea. How miraculous. These creatures are intimately connected with the land itself. In their eyes, are humans and sea terrors no different? Protoss answer, she is intoxicated by the melody, consumed by her passion. Council knows that the question was rhetorical. Council, was this also part of your plans? For them to sit on the coast while the Penal Battalion delves into the sea? Give me just a second. All this time in adjusting something. If you choose to believe so, then yes. But the Penal Battalion didn't even have time to prepare even a single ship for us. There's already one sitting along the shore. It's been years since the Grand Pharaoh project was scrapped. First, we must uproot the evil that still grips this land. I remain an Inquisitor. I will not sit idly by and watch the corruption that's been infesting Iberia slip away right before my eyes. Let's go, old man. Whoa. Are you alright? Let go of me. Don't just go around picking people up. But, my fragile little bird, how will you climb up this stone deck if I don't carry you? That's not what I meant. Forget it. What's the matter? It's quiet. Too quiet. Inquisitor Irene simply stares blankly at the scenery in front of her. A dim silver of light in front of the pitch-black sea, in front of the ship's mast. Time seems to have stood still for the past 60 years. So this is the Ship of Fools? The flagship that housed both scholars and soldiers, the floating palace of a fallen dynasty. It's quite different from how it's described in the books. Let's go. Wait! What are you even searching for on a ship this big? Breogan was an Aegir. This key must be hiding some sort of clue that the Aegir wanted to leave behind. Key? What is it meant to open? That's what I'm here to find out. Even ignoring its size, the ship's also been lost at the sea for 60 years. How do we plan to... Perhaps you young Iberians haven't had much exposure to these transport vessels. Even with Breogan's help, this thing was only so shoddily built. Why you... Were the seas calm on our way here? I'm sure you know the answer. Then my next question for you is this. Why didn't the ship sink? You don't mean... Someone was steering it, yeah. Footsteps, heavy, vicious footsteps. A shadow appears upon the deck, where no living being should stir. No, Irene immediately reprimands herself as having such a thought. Gladia's question was also in her mind, along the shore, in the waters. She already seen so many of these. Oh! The moment she sees the enemy, the young, talented Inquisitor Irene's first instinct is to hold her breath. By the time she remembers how to breathe, Gladia has already stepped forward. Chase it off, fair enough. Interesting, you managed to dodge it. Oh, it's an agile one, I see. Not for long. Don't even think about it. Prey encircled. What? It hid inside the cabin. Should we chase it? Yes, that is where it went. But why would it hide inside? We're out in the middle of the ocean. Ambush, lady, ambush. What do we do? It's not alone. There's more than one seaborn on the ship, and even more sea terrors. We should split up. Give me a second. I'll go after it. I'll head down. Down? How? Do people already know the way out of the ship? We don't. But that's nothing a sharp blade can solve. She's gonna... Wait. What if she causes the ship to start sinking? What is... Okay, it's fine. Excuse me? This is the most important legacy of the Iberian sages we're talking about here. And where will it go, little bird? I have an obligation to supervise you, so I'll go with you. There are so many mysteries shrouding the Ship of Fools. If it's been preserved this well, why did it never try to return to Iberia in the last 60 years? As an Inquisitor, I must uncover the truth. Shall we hold hands then? What's the meaning of this? You're a fruit of elegance and grace, but your hard work and natural talents are worthless before the enemies you'll face. I fear we only use you with but a momentary lapse of focus. You look down on others too much, Eager. Keep her safe then. Will do. Shark. Did you remember something? The sea breeze told me he spoke of a sculpture. It is weeping, waiting for me. Will I be able to find it on this ship? Of course, but make it quick. I'll be waiting for you. What sculpture? Well, let us say our greetings to the deceased while searching for its whereabouts, Scotty. I'm gonna just remember my name. This place really is fit to be a palace. But how is it so pristine? There's not a speck of dust to be found. Look, even the floorboards are sparkling. Maybe someone wanted to keep it tidy. Who thought? Who knows? You said you were going to pursue that monster. How are you planning on doing that? Its scent doesn't lie. Though this place is full of putrid smells, there must be more. Sea terrors! As expected, they turned this place into its nest. I'll handle this. Wait, Spectre, the scent's coming from below. It's Sharma or Sharmia, I have no clue. Is that the structure in the middle? Oh, there's the magic mirror we saw from the... Four, from the cinematic. Oh, give me a second. I hope that's fine. That impact. Are you alright, Spectre? Spectre? Laurentina? What are you looking at? A mirror? Why is there a mirror? The mirror's been broken. What's with this place? Why did the Iberians make a transport vessel into a palace? It's nothing like Rhodes Island. Is there anything special about the mirror? I saw it. At first there was a speck of light from the surface of the shattered mirror, but it quickly gave way to the dark shadow beneath it, its eye. The Seaborn had long been waiting here, sitting alone in its golden home. Charmia, Latina, Laurentina. Is it learning or does it know? It's young. No, we can't judge their strength by size. Another Seaborn without a doubt. Sea terrors too, they're gathering. Spectre! Spectre ignores her words as she stares blankly at the mirror and the Seaborn behind it. You remember me? The Seaborn nods slightly. It looks at Spectre's Shadi with confusing thinking. Why are they different from how they were in the past? What happened to them? How can they help free them from their shackles of flesh and blood? Spectre! Don't think about it. I'm not. Her tone had changed. Skadi looks at Spectre with astonishment. She had never been able to get a defined answer from either Gladio or Council regarding the moment. To clarify, Spectre deployed in San Viento. Laurentina, you... Give me a second. Why am I fiddling with the cable this much? Leave it be, Al. Laurentina. Yes, Laurentina. Look, here on the skull hanging on my weapon. Back when I wrote my name down and hung it here, I could still remember where I was born. Ah, a lucid dream, huh? Really, it's been too long. Spectre? We can reminiscence later. Whether in San Viento or abroad this familiar yet unfamiliar vessel, I really hope that next time I awaken, it's by Aeger's splendid domes instead of you ugly monsters. Hey, thanks for sitting back and letting me finish. Wait, you weren't seriously about to call us your kin, were you? Gross. Come on, why don't you take a little nap to sink into the quagmire of consciousness and relinquish the gift of life? Oh nice, the thing starts. Let me check like I had a message. Oh, it's only that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What's this? After falling below half, she spreads Nether's ravens over the against increased defense. A block requirement. Okay. So, what you are telling me is, okay, where are they gonna start appearing from? There. You are telling me to keep that immediately there. Fuck. Oh fuck, no! Ah, redo it immediately. I didn't think two would come. Gosh, dang it. Come on. I need to have my other thing. Ah. Okay, do I have... which skill do I have equipped on her? Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's redo that. So I need to be able to lock two of them. Okay. And then I take it immediately deal with the thing. Oh, I can cleanse it like that, I see. Okay, okay, I kinda have to wait then. Oh, actually no, okay, I have an idea. Okay. I need 19. I don't have the skill. Oh, this could be bad. Can I stun them for a second? Okay, the first one's gonna pass. That's on me. That's like wholly on me. Oh, what? That didn't reach or what? Yeah. Oh, you are gonna get attacked there, fair enough. Okay, that's bad. That's actually terribly bad. We need to start deploying healers. All of you here. Okay, that's already quite bad. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can you heal her? No, you can't. Fuck. Yeah, I'll have to have you here. So that's someone annoying. Okay. So far so good. Save that as well. Fuck. One stop. Okay. So far, so good. Monster Eat. There we go. Oh, fixed it. Managed somehow. Well, nice. There's no like story after this. Okay, sure. Sweet. Get a lot of sugar here. Okay, so far so good. Oh, okay. Officer's Lounge. There are several pieces of damage done in the Officer's Lounge, large torn apart oil paintings, pure white sculptures shattered into pieces, caved in bronze reliefs. There are also more bizarre things like a billiard table inlaid with silver and a number of poker cards with intricate patterns that appear to be hand-drawn. Check one thing, that's fine. Everything working, no frame drops, let's go. Oh, I don't have the key. Search the lounge. For whatever reason, traces of the passing years can be seen on this note. It has never been moved, replaced, or dusted. No traces or what? Oh, they can. Okay, so yeah, nobody moved it out. It's remaining in its original position, faithfully conveying the message left by the one who penned it. Day after day, year after year. Don't touch them. Those are my treasures, and you'll pay if anything disappears or what. Try to control yourself the next time you get into a fight. There aren't many things left on the ship to prove where we came from. After the passage of a great many moons, the original witnesses have long disappeared, but their manuscripts remain elegant and dignified. A strange noise comes from a distance. It seems that this boom has not yet ended. Okay, the head. Inside the bathroom, everything looks good as new. It drops the water dripping from the drops of water dripping from the spigot. The only unusual thing is that the mirrors have been shattered, now only able to reflect broken images. Why? Why are all mirrors shattered? What are they hiding? What moves through the mirrors? What's gonna be our enemy from the other side? Okay, let me go to. I'll deal with this later. Okay, crew quarters. A strange noise comes from the room, and something is persistently rapping around against the wall. Regular and hollow, persistent and monotonous. Unsurprisingly, it's a sea terror. It stumbles to halt and turns around. If sea terrors also possess the mental state of confusion, the sea terror before your eyes is without a doubt confused. It seems to have been battling a wall for some time now. A side of his body torn and shittiness from the collisions. If it has no way to leave, it will ultimately give up, turning itself into nutrients for its skin. Its body has been impaled with a string of keys, like remnants of its last mortal struggle. Its opponent had likely broken their blade and reached for whatever sharp objects were available, persisting until the bitter end. Perhaps the wound just happened to cut into a certain nerve node of the sea terror, or perhaps there is some other reason it escaped the crew quarters and decided to go do battle against the wall. There might even be another possibility. In any case, pull out the keys. Maybe it's the guy who turned into a sea terror. Pull out the keys and put the end to its miserable existence. Now we can go here. The locked door has been opened. This area inside the lodge originally was a small conference room, but by the look of things, the last meeting held here did not go very well. Documents are strewn all over the ground, trampled upon by panicked footprints. A huge chart hangs on the conference room, marking the positions of every ship in the Grand Fleet. The icons that once represented their existence have all been extinguished, leaving the chart empty. Its azure background now symbolizes the boundless ocean upon which this flagship floats alone. And thus, the mightiest fleet ever known to Terra quietly dissolved into a blue expanse, joining the pride and ambition of Iberia's past. Tool room. This used to be the tool room of the ship of fools, used to store instruments, tools and supplies needed for the ship's maintenance. But for a ship that has had to endure a horrific calamity, losing its mobility in the process, banking on these tools alone might be a bit of wishful thinking. Search the cabinet. It may well be the case that even the most skilled craftsmen of today's nation would be helpless before these devices, not because of how complex their structure is, but rather from the difficulty of operating their arts units. And most of these tools are very simple for a beginner to operate: a flip and on a swip of a switch and a few button presses, and they'll spring to life and efficiently get the job done. The only issue is nobody knows exactly why they work. Just as human cannot imagine walking without legs or grasping without hands, these machines lack any kind of reasonable engine to power supply mechanism. Only God knows how they work. The way they use Originium is completely different. Okay, what about the other thing? Rummage through drawers, yes. At the bottom of the drawer is a sheet of paper that has long since yellowed. Next to it are words written in striking red paint. Don't go to the deck, don't jump overboard, don't allow yourself to sink. Read it, remember who you are. This piece of paper seems to have been cut from the officer's manual and is filled with flamboyant rhetoric boasting that this ship can be called a palace on the Iberian Sea, a mobile throne for exalted kings. That's kinda random. Warhammer, do you mean Warhammer? The officers and researchers lucky enough to be selected as the crew of the ship of Ons were the most outstanding talents of Iberia's golden age. When one of the passages was marked by a highlighter, in any given era, there are only so many names that will be remembered. History in all its cruelty shows no mercy to the mediocre. Congratulations, most glorious crew member, you will surely enter the annals of history. And then everything went to... well... oh, story time. His eyes widened with anger, his hands not letting go of the helm for decades. Oh, it's the night! Are we gonna see the night again? It's probably gonna be the night. The further in we go, the more sea terrors there are. It's getting dangerous. Maestro, how do I become like them? No time to regret, darling. Oh, it's another one of these. It's a different one from the one in the mirror room. Seaborn? The same one we saw on the deck. The hunter's attack didn't do any damage? Oh, so the one in the mirror room is a different one. Oh, okay. How will it come at me? With its limbs? Its fangs? Did you get past the event stage 7? No, I think that's the next one. I'm currently like working my way towards that one. I'm like doing all the side stuff, like reading everything, so I think the next one is SV7. My hand cannon, I need to create distance. Wait a second. What's that on your belt? Why would you... could you be... what did she see, a lantern or what? What strength? I barely managed to block it. I struggled half a day on it. Is it that tough? Like, and like, what level were your units? Like, how many E2s did you have and stuff? It's like just a barrage of like the elemental damage that you just can't defend against. I only have Amy on E2. Oh, I have like... yeah, so I imagine you would struggle quite a bit. Like, I have like 8 E2s. I think I'll be able to manage. Oh, so you're like a recent doctor. How would they say? Like, when did you start playing the game? Do you have something to say, monster? I can't go down here. I won't. I'm Inquisitor of Iberia. But is it 3-star it? You mean 3-star it? You mean level up the skills or like just... I'm a returner. I got up to level 40 and quit for a while. Oh, why quit? Like, did you like struggle with the stage or what happened? Like, or did you just get bored of the game? I started this game like 5 months ago now. Yeah, it's been 5 months. It's taken too long to run away the Nether Sea brand. The situation's not looking good. can see what's going on down here, down there from here. How many hours have passed? How much longer can he hang on? If I... No, don't think about it, Jordi. Focus. A little bit of everything here. Yeah, fair enough. Like, I've been having a blast with the game. Like, as I said, it's been 5 months. I've been playing for 5 months straight. Still, I'm not, like, at all burned out of it or anything. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. But that could be just me enjoying, like, heavily story-based games. I also love tower defense games in general, so, like, the mechanics of the game just, like, sit with me well. Just started on Arknights and he got the best start, Lamau. What did he get? Like, did he pull a, like, Skadi Hunter or what? Or, well, highly debatable, like, what a good start is. There is a lot of units which are busted. The Inquisitor, hurry. He got Spectre, excuse me, and oh, like, back to back, basically, quick in succession. Okay, that's quite lucky. Like, Excuse was my second 6-star, if I remember it right. The first one I got was Silver Ash. I was like starting at that banner. I don't remember what the banner is called. Like right before the Kirag event. Before that snowy mountain. Is that all? Listen to your friends wail. The flower of San Viento at last said its beauty, but what about you? As my first dance lesson after waking up. Oh yeah, I forgot she woke up. I must say you are underwhelming. So it's not the same character. It's getting away. I'll go after it. You go find them with Liberian bird. How are you feeling? Better than ever. My memories are tumbling down like a waterfall from the heavens. It'll take a while for the full picture to emerge though. And some of my more recent memories are rather embarrassing. I'll go. Your mind is still unstable. A random 6-star. Oh, bravo. Like, did you like ever at least get anything you pulled for? Are you a guy like that just likes collecting waifus or husbandos? I don't judge, like whatever you like. Have you had luck on those like you actually wanted to get? The 6-star tank that can do away heal. Oh, Saria and Blaze. Saria is quite good. I have her. I use her from time to time. Like, she saved my ass in this event here, because like the AoE heal is necessary quite a bit. Because I don't have many elemental like healers. I only have like 2. And one of them is basically unusable because of the low level. Oh, trying to steal my prey. It'll try to escape to the sea. Of course it will, but it wasn't running just because it couldn't win. What did it find? We don't have time. And like Blaze, we don't talk about Blaze. Blaze is just a massively liked character. And she's good. Like the AoE once you get her to like E1, I think, like on E1 she has like you unlock the chainsaw later. She's like such a good lane holder. I'll never get used to hand cannons. Hey, where are you? Huh? The Abyssal Hunters? Hello, Irene. I see you brought us more prey. Did you just call me Irene? Have you regained your memories? Not entirely, but I know I'm in a great mood right now. This is not the time. That's the one from the deck. It's fast enough to dodge the captain's lunge. I really must tip my hat to you, Irene, for chasing it all the way here without taking a scratch. I can't take credit for it. It hardly even attacked. Look, it's still not, even now. I see. I thought it wouldn't be able to resist if we chatted like this and showed it an opening. Also have the gravity debuffer that reduces enemy weight. I honestly don't know which one that is, because I still don't know all characters in this game. But I don't use specialists. Like, sometimes they'll be, like, for the main story you'll have to use some specialists. Like, some which have a silence and a stun and stuff are just, how would you say it? You can't pass the stage without using them. They're just too vital for your success. Right now I only use one specialist, it's Ling. Just because of how cool her abilities are, I'm gonna show you. Like, she's a summoner. You just summon dragons and stun everyone. And she can also solo some stages. Well, solo. You still need a Vanguard or a DP printer to like just deploy her. New Spectre is just a Vanguard in disguise. Is New Spectre the one who heals like units around her and also like buffs them? I have no clue what Spectre does. Your friend just left, you know. It's not too late to go after them. Or are you a pacifist too? What is this thing? I wanna know. What she's carrying? Casimir's, an country where Skadi stayed for a time. A place of sprawling grasslands and forests, the land of nights. Activate her soon, and she don't die. So, like, who else was that? Like, Surtur and what was it? Basically, Thorns. So, something like that, I guess. Is it a coincidence, or did something draw him there? The ship, Briogan. What did you intend to leave behind for your homeland? Where have you hidden the answer? See terror carcasses, and not only that. The wounds are clean and precise, they show no signs of resistance, scents mingle in the air. They are here staying. What else is there on the ship? It's the knight! It's the knight that escaped! Whatever he's called. Your belt and pocket watch are undoubtedly human in origin, and even in the Iberian style. What are you? It's stalling for time. This won't get complicated if the other one gets back to the ocean. Still not attacking? What a passive dance partner. I'll take the lead, Skadi. Right. Got the new Spectre, not the old one. While I pumped 3 windlift. Oh. Not just so unlucky. I think like I should have enough for random for like 110 pump. Maybe I'll do it like after this. Let's see. Because I haven't like, I pumped a little bit for Skadi, like I currently have nothing I really want, so like whatever I get, I'm basically like that. But still I'm gonna pull on the limited banner just because it's limited. Come on, fight back already, I'm starting to feel like the bad guy. No, it's not stalling for time. It's waiting. Who the hell's my Iberia heathens? Sound of bells? What? And it ran away. Oh, it's the hunter! Bells echo through the empty hall. The lights in the hall flash. The seaborn lands in the direction of the throne while the three are distracted. Yes, the throne. There is a throne on the Siberian ship, a symbol of pride, power, arrogance, and deceit. Badass incoming, let's see. It's like... Spectre trails off, knowing what she was about to say was far too absurd. It wears a crown and drapes itself in the same color as the curtains. It kneels by the side of the throne, the two inextricably bonded with one another. It resembles the queen and ministers of old, serving the golden sun of Iberia. A silhouette emerged from behind the throne. Irene raises her lantern over her head, trying to illuminate the shadowy figure. The PTSD of an Hercules flares. Hey, what? Oh, who are you? Is he a Sarkaz or what? Seaborn question mark. Oh, he's half sea. Oh, is he eager? Then, like, is he turning into a sea, like a sea terror or whatever, like sea herald? The dude had 4 faces, by the way, sweet. Why do you set foot on my ship? Who would ignore a question from the great Alfonso? Alfonso, really? They couldn't have gotten a better name, sure. Why are you here? Why? Oh, he's a captain, not a king. Why have you broken the silence and come to my Iberia, which had lain forgotten for decades? I will start with you. Answer me, child of old Iberia. Irene could not believe her eyes. She'd seen the seaboard's face before. She had devoted much time of her time. That kinda doesn't make sense, but sure. During her inquisitor training to study of history, immersing herself in doctrines and creeds. How dare the Seaborn claim to be Alfonso? What do you know? Maybe he is. Like, we've seen that Seaborns, like, how do you say, surpass their age limit by turning into, like, more of a primal form. They prolong their life, so why wouldn't it be him? What did he say? The greatest ship captain, right? I didn't read that, like, I skipped over it. You can't possibly be the captain of the ship, monster. Alfonso was almost 50 years old 60 years ago, but you look even younger than the great hero was back then. So yeah, they did prolong his life. Irene knows she's shaken, but she cannot show weakness. She reflexively raises her lantern as her commanding officer would have. Drop the mask, Seaborn. The light of our lantern flickers. The tiny speck of the Inquisitor's hands seemed to fit the word lost better than the light of this golden hole. The Golden Age. The Seaborn briefly lays its eyes on Irene before turning away dismissively, rubbing Afonso's inhuman arm. A short silence surrounds the hero. Seaborn! I don't like that name. Tell me your name, child of old Iberia. I'm Irene, Inquisitor of Iberia. And old Iberia, you dare defile the name of... And you dare talk to me like that? Have you tried any other gacha games? Basically, until now, I played like Genshin, Arknights, like I tried a little bit of Tower of Fantasy, didn't like it that much. Is there any other I play? I played a little bit of Alchemy Stars and Epic 7. Like, I do want to get back to Epic 7, I just, like, I don't have the time, I'm playing way too many games. Like, except gacha games, I also play, like, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, sometimes Apex, sometimes Warframe, basically whatever I feel like playing. Yeah, C7 the Grindhound, basically, yeah. Like, that's a game where I have zero luck. Like, I never pulled anything decent. It was just my luck. I can basically never got anything good in it. Everything in one luck, yeah. Where were you when we burned Victoria's ship and sank the Lion King's honor to the bottom of the lake? Where were you when I paved the streets of San Viento with pure gold, brought back in my ships? Where were you when the Tercios darkened Ruthenian's dawn like a black cloud? I'm Afonso, Duke of Old Iberia, Admiral of the Armada, Captain of the Ship of Fools, and King of my own kingdom. You, a mere Inquisitor, dare question me. So the Church Fools have crossed the ocean to find me. What did you accept? A pat on the back? Go back, no matter how you got here. The Ship of Fools does not welcome you. Garcia, my chief mate, no need to be bothered by them. Or is Garcia the Seaborn? They will repay the sea 1,000-fold for the blood they made you spill. Oh, so he's... Mocking the Inquisition is a serious crime in Iberia. Did you not understand what I just said? Leave. There's not a single living soul on the ship, child of old Iberia. I got no search for a charger for E7, but I have no gear for them. Like I'm unlucky with the characters. Well, like 5-star event, but not stable. Yeah, I kinda can't play way too many gacha games at once. Like, I can... 2 are the max I can do, which are right now are Genshin and like Arknights. And I can't even... I still need to do like the last event in Genshin. Like, I haven't been able to do it because of time issues. I just never get the time. You sacrificed so much to... I'm not here to ask for your permission. Such impertinence. This is why I never liked the church. A crime against the church too helpless to stand against even the feeble royal house. If you're really from old Iberia, then tell me, who is the incumbent? Like, incumbent pope or what? Carmen? Oh, he knows Carmen. You know seeing Carmen's name? Grand Fantasy. I don't think I can play that one like in my country. I think that one is like, I tried, but that and Azure Lane I couldn't play, like it's banned in my country. And I kinda can't be bothered to like hassle with VPNs and stuff, like fuck it. Yeah, I did hear of it. The gameplay is so long, like 14 years ago, and the music yeah, like one buddy I'm watching, I think plays Great Blue every so often. Yeah, so it's kind of an old game, but he also told me like the story is amazing. Well, who knows? Maybe maybe someday. Right now, I wanna focus on whatever I'm doing. A saint? Huh, a saint. What are you laughing at? Every fucking now. He didn't even have the metal to become Pope. Does he not feel ashamed when he sees himself in the mirror? Every fucking dialogue is voice acted. Well, that's kind of, but like, okay, one question. How many animations are there in the game? Like, if it's just like, if it's storytelling like Arknights, it's somewhat more easily to like just do everything voice line than like if you had it like Genshin. Where like everything is moving, everything is like alive, flexible. They have a fucking answer, yeah, I guess. I mean, like, with time you said, like, God knows how long the game is, like, old. Like, you said, like, 14 years ago. That's a long time, like, to get everything done. So why not? If they had the resources and the will to do it, that's nice of them to do like that. No wonder it took you 60 years to find this place. It seems disastrous has made Iberia weak. But no matter. Before the ship's doctor joined the Corns, we discussed what might have become of Iberia. This is not unexpected. The floor that you stand on, this immaculate golden home, this is the motherland I know. This is Iberia, not the backwater you speak of, half of which you refuse to see or understand. It came out before fate. Sheesh. How far has the once great empire fallen? Is it really so pathetic that it took you 60 years to find me? Alfonso descends from the podium. Irene takes a step back and Ranter twinkers. Now then, why are there too eager with you? This is no place for the eager in my Iberia. We meant no offense, Captain. We merely chasing some ugly monster and mistook your chief mate for one of them. How did you survive so long here? That's the question, ain't it, you eager fools? It's been so many years since I took up hunting as a hobby. Either today or tomorrow should have been the day of reckoning. But you chased away my quarry. Now we must once again rely on those. No, wait, no. You are not eager. You're more than eager, both of you. What's your name? Scotty? No, eager. Don't try to deceive me. We may have been trapped on the ship for decades, but we are no fools. They call you Charmia. Or Charmia, I have no clue. Is if concur from chapter 6 to in the roof? You mean for like what's the name? Like for like Grand Fantasy or for Arknights? Cause Arknights did get tough like around the same time. Did you hear the bells on pianos? It's a miracle that anything works on the ship at all. Here, the bells signal the start of the hunt. Oh, okay. Oh, oof. Okay. I did get through SV6. Let's see SV7 then. Well, at least I think I did. Now I'm kind of confused. We'll see. Or like, does it? I didn't pay attention. Like, does it reset? Cause like I just started this chapter. Cause like this story is like in 3 or 2 parts. Ah, we'll see. But who's the hunter and who's the prey? The children of the ocean don't care if they consider Alfonso to be their kin, albeit weakened. They are willing to offer their own flesh and blood, only to ensure the survival of the strong. A hunter approaches. Claudia, she's so sharp, the skill I learned on land will only work for so long. She'll detect me soon. What will you do? What will you do? Answering a question with a question. I am interested in your choice on pianos. I never expected to become interested in the Abyssal Hunters again, but Laurentina fascinates me. I see so much possibility in her. Hey, there's gonna be JoJo reference, sweet. Maybe, maybe not. Like, it's been a while since I watched JoJo, so we'll see. And you've made your choice of your own accord, while retaining your sanity. Have you noticed more and more you're becoming like one of us? Is he turning into a seaborn? Can you reach the truth, cast aside revelation, lay open the body of God, and learn the truth of the gods of the sea? The answer you're seeking is tantalizing. Look at me showing curiosity. Perhaps there's something human in me yet. The revelation is imprinted upon the instincts of God's children. Our ways of thinking couldn't be more different. Oh my, you sound even more like a seaborn than I do. I think yeah, like, eventually, yes. We saw it on Gladia and the scales on her, like, neck. Every one of them is turning in at different, like, pace. And I feel like, because we have, like, Skadi and what's-her-face, Spectre as operators. So we know at least those will take a while. They probably won't turn. But... or they'll turn and there'll be like some plot twist where they still retain their own, like, their own humanity? What do you call it humanity? They aren't even human to begin with. But Gladia concerns me. I think she's eventually gonna turn into a monster that we'll have to fight. Okay, which is it? Let me like check. Okay, yes, I did Ascent 6. Can't wait to like finish the flagship. Like, is this also story part and then the next stage? Oh, it was SN, not SV. I mistook it. I mistook the two. I wonder how strong the full Abyss Comp is. I mean, which Abyss Comp except Skadi and Spectre we have? Oh, nice. Defeat a total of Netherseas Spewers. A storage room full of spare sails, an unfold one, and you will find a canvas decorated in golden threads and carefully embroidered with the pattern of the Iberian flag. Maybe there's some useful supplies to be found here. Yes, there are. Wait, did it say I'm only like 25% done? A fourth. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Above this room's door hangs a sign that reads Fraschelli. From the size and scale of this kitchen alone, one can already imagine the grand occasions on which sumptuous dishes would emerge from here. Open the door and search. As its name suggests, the Fraschelli is one of several kitchens. In addition, there are kitchens for preparing and plating, another for desserts, and so on. The crew here is served delectable dishes worthy of their honorable statuses, or at the least they were in the past. Naturally, the calamity and the starvation that ensued quickly and mercilessly stripped people of their wiener and virtue. Okay, that could have sounded wrong. Also, the art of Grandpa is really pretty too. Yeah, I'll check it out eventually. Like, I can't promise anytime soon, because as I said, a lot of games I'm playing right now. However, let us pray that the blackened bloodstains in the corner of the gallery are but accidental splatters from the chief Corvin Christi beefsteak. The desalination unit installed in the kitchen seems to have been out of use for many years. Even the hardiest of races cannot survive with drinking seawater. Why did I share with you? Buddy! Like, do you use Discord by chance? Because, like, I usually have links and stuff banned in my chat because of reasons a lot of stuff happened. You, like, on my Twitch page, you have my Discord. There you have like a lot of Arknight enthusiasts. How do you say it in English? Like, English isn't my main language, so sorry like if I just spout nonsense. You have a lot of people that love Arknights, Genshin, gacha games in general. So it's like, oh, I don't think I set up the bot. I don't think I have like right now the option to set it up where I could just exclamation mark Discord. So like you'll have to go at the page, or maybe I could. I'll check it after stream, or I could just send the link here. Let's see if I'm logged in right now. I should be. Yeah, I am invited. Copy. There you go. In there, like, you also have like a art channel, let's call it like that. There we like send stuff from like all over, like different games, just general nice artwork in general, like anime, doesn't matter, whatever. There we go. Okay, their ultimate fate was to die of dehydration in the middle of the sea. There is still the other thing. Check the freezer. Yeah, that's the link, right? Let me double check, because for some reason it's hidden. Ah, that's the one. Ah, it's different, because like this is like the 7-day invite link, which is fine. Redeem! Nice name. Welcome, buddy. I'll just check some stuff, like sometimes like my Streamlabs likes to be okay, it's fine. Miss scatters in every direction and the freezer door is open. It's been on this entire time. Dozens of sea terror carcasses are lined up neatly in the freezer. They like it's a stone for eating those. There are many different kinds and some are no longer complete. Their wounds smooth and most likely caused by a clean cut. A few other skeletons of various shapes and sizes have been hung in a way that could be described as disconcerting, but it is simply a collection of different evolutionary trajectories. From a different rate of discoloration in the bones, their ages vary as well, possibly spanning decades. I wonder how they taste. I mean, like, the thing is, the only seafood I had, well, seafood, not seafood, like, the only, like, similar kind of food I ever had, like, are just river fish, basically, like the kinds we have here. I don't know how you say them in English, to be honest. I haven't eaten seafood. I ought to try to. I just never, like, I couldn't have, because I'm where I am right now. I'm basically in the middle of my country. I live in Bosnia, and like there is no, like, if you wanted to get seafood here, you would probably get poisoned. So like when I'm gonna go travel to the coastline and stuff, I'll have to try it out eventually. Yeah, let me just adjust a couple things. So what's Sloan doing? Like, Jesus. There we go. Fix that. There we go. Oh, you're from Vietnam. My country have a giant coastline. So like, have you eaten? I guess you eat seafood on a daily basis there. So seafood is not that rare sweet. Like here, I tell you, like you would probably get poisoned if you went anywhere. I guess only a high-end restaurant or something would have like actually fresh goods. By the looks of it, the ship has also welcomed some non-speaking guests. A ballroom, let's go. Come as you please, leave in pieces. Another story part. Jesus Christ. Is it gonna be another like 5-hour reading session? Come as you please, leave in pieces. Freely does wine pour. Oh, he enjoys wine, my man. Bodies litter the floor. If you need help, I'll help you out. Fair enough. I can have to first give it a couple tries. Maybe I'll see how to deal with it. Ah, you returned. Thank you for your contributions. I know how painful it must have been for someone like you to go against your faith. Wait, is this a double agent? But Providence lies just ahead. This is by no means a false promise, but true redemption. Oh, hi Zex, welcome. How painful is my experience so far? Actually not painful at all, because I just started like the second part, like the... I don't know what it's called, like I'm on the ship right now. You know, someone finished the event in, with a 3-star only. Probably Kirsten or... Because, like, they need to make it... Of course it's possible, because they need to make it so you can clear it with 3 stars. Or else there would be no point. If you can't clear it with the base units they provide you, like, what's the point? Then it's like officially a pay-to-win game. It's not a double agent, she's something even more. A triple agent, sweet. I thank you. Lord Carmen is far beyond our comprehension. There's no point trying to deceive him. He'll discover the truth before long. You should also thank Fiago. Our lie has condemned him to death at the hands of the Inquisition. What? The old man's gonna die, not if I'm there. I have never seen the Herald of the Sea, but rumor has it the Herald will not refuse the request of its kin. Because the choices of kin must surely benefit the entire kind, the thoughts of kin must also be shared by its kind. We ought to learn from this, as this is also a part of the cycle. Quintuple agents. Sheesh. Talking about banning. Banning what? Who? Where? Then we'll let Fiago worry about himself. But... I still have doubts. They are unnecessary. Our prophet, Miss Amaya, will she really be able to come back? She has simply chosen to return to the sea one step ahead of us. She's to locate our path, our herald. Are we gonna see another Abyss Herald? Like, we killed one, not me, actually not we. Skadi and the Hunters Gladia and her regiment killed by, like, one of them. So 2 remain, 2 known remain. And the trails of the sleeping city. Van Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters and Blue Archive, well, Meanwhile, I think I can play Blue Archive, but I can't play like I can't play Fate, I can't play Grand Blue, I can't play what's that third one? Azure Lane. And I can play Yu-Gi-Oh in like Blue Archive. Like, for fuck's sake, let people play games they want. Like, I do get it with... I don't get it with Yu-Gi-Oh! I do get it, like, with gacha games. Like, some countries, like the Scandinavian countries and the one above, like in the north, they don't like gambling, so I get that. But, brother, banning Yu-Gi-Oh! Why? Just why? Thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. I still have no clue, like, why would you ban Yu-Gi-Oh? Are there, like, money transactions in Duel Master? Because I played the game for only a little bit, so I don't think there were, at least when I was playing. Oh, yes, there are! What? When I mean money transaction, can you, oh, you have gacha for card! Oh, I didn't know that. So you can, like, buy the currency for, like, the gacha with real money, I take it. I actually didn't know that. If she returns, it is to help her kin. If she does not, it is because she's making preparations. We didn't worry too much about her, just know that she wishes to avoid the scrutiny of the Inquisition, regardless of where she might be. There's cosmetic too. Okay, like, I'm the kind of guy who's fine with cosmetics. Like, if you can buy cosmetics, like, for a fixed price, sweet. I'm fine with that. If people want to look different, want to have like something special, go ahead, buy it. Like, I'm fine with that. I like buy battle passes in almost any game I play. Then this person, the Siberian, why did we abduct him? Oh, Elysium! I forgot you were in the event, brother! You got caught again? His patroness seems to have made some kind of agreement with Carmen. He's an enemy. I really wish you'd choose another way of describing my relationship with the doctor. You've been investigating us, have you not? I devoted quite a lot of time explaining our deals to you, and we would prefer not to hurt you. Have you thought things over? I think I've heard everything I need to know about your hypocrisy. Hypocrisy? Ah, you still speak of morality, the morality of the human realm. Is he notorious for being caught or something? I think it just this event he got caught like thrice. He like escaped twice by like a breath of air. Like he was like this. He was just tiny, close to getting caught 2 times, and then I guess he couldn't escape a 3rd time. Once he got saved by Council, once like the hunter, the vessel hunter let him go, like not the one, not Skadi and like Spectre, but that one, that enemy one with Amaya. And he got caught by the Count. I don't know like in the rest of the story, I have no clue where he appears. I couldn't care less what these sea terrors and seaboard really are. All I see are a bunch of outlaws inventing a reason to vent their frustration with Iberia and the Inquisition. Well, I haven't lived here for a particularly long time. I am an Iberian. And I've been to a lot of places and seen a lot of different things. People like you who think they're special are actually a dime a dozen. If the gods you talk about are real and all that nonsense about being at pinnacle of evolution or the bleeding edge of life, then surely those gods must look down on people like you, right? How dare you? No, he's right. That is why the Herald no longer speaks to us. That is only Amaya can hear the voice of the ocean. Only she can guide us. Why, like, she is the best of your generation, like the peak evolution of your generation or what? Okay, now I have no clue who's the end boss in this event. Like, it could be the Knight of Casimir's, it could be Astolfo, it could be Amaya as well. Because Amaya seems to be like the thing, like Quintus from Under Tides. So there really was something off about Amaya. I should have caught on sooner. That said, how's it looking? Whatever those things of yours are, that Nethersea brand, they aren't able to get into the center of town at all. That white monster can do more than fly. Oh, he's talking about actually monster. It can even bleach out terrifying jets of flame. The Nethersea brand can spread faster than it being burned. The boss is silent. Well, that didn't tell me anything. Still, thank you. No spoilers. Let's go. If this gets dragged out, then Grandfather will fall into the Inquisition's hands as soon as the sea terror sounding back the Penal Battalion are exterminated. Then we all die. No, Fiago, no. All these things you speak of, you do not grieve for the kin who willingly give themselves up to hold back our enemies. In other words, you are not yet resolved to sacrifice yourself for our entire kind at a moment's notice. Is he gonna turn into a sea terror as well? Don't talk to me like that. Our interests happen to line up this time. I'm just an old fogey with no interest in becoming an ocean hunger. What a low-born, stubborn creature. Hey, shut up! Are you the one getting beat up or him? Same to you, friend. And you, lad, didn't I warn you not to meddle in other people's affairs? Fiago, you know each other? No, he's just an outsider who kept hanging around the chapel. As the mayor, I need to have at least some idea of every person in town. You should have stayed out of it. Right then. We should act soon, right? Or are we going to wait for the Inquisitor and his monster-wielding accomplice? Yo, counts it. Let's go. To burn my town to the ground. The story is lying. Monster is terrible in the event just because only Council can heal them. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Actually not. He's good. Cause like if there is ever an enemy I struggle with, I just deploy monster and monster take care of it. He's like my ace in the hole, like whenever I need to just annihilate something right quick. We will not, you seem awfully attached to the city, why? Grandfather is the embodiment of our generation's spanning vision to rebuild our country, heretic. Ask any of the Iberians who joined you and you'll understand. The Inquisition has taken enough from us and I intend to pay them back double. And back we are at the throne room of the Ship of Fons. I'm Skadi, not Ishar. Is it Ishar Mia or Ishar MLA? You pronounce it differently, but what does it mean? Skadi knows, but there's no answer. Gladia told her that she is alright, but she's willing to believe her. And she's willing to believe her. You didn't encounter the future sages yet, my man. So what? I can always just take a support unit like Chunter or something and be fine. If things go down to it. Like, you know, I'm willing to go that low, right? Everything for the greater cause. But that is only an escape. She knows what the name means. It means a thunderous roar within the abyss, flesh and bone rubbing against the rock walls until the will remains. Only the will remains, surging beyond the ocean. It means that after that harrowing battle, something was left in her body. Something. A seed. Maybe. My blood and your blood are identical. You smell my scent exactly as well as your scent. You find us, kill us. When we do not understand, we kill you too. We feed the ocean. Our bodies have provided for the ocean. Isharmia, we possess the same home. Inquisitor, how dare you join forces with them? What? Get off my ship this instant, otherwise you'll join them in my hunt as the quarry. Easy there, Mr. Captain. Now tell me, how did you come to learn of this name? I'll tell you exactly how. We ate the flesh of those things and our bodies began to change. I personally executed 3 of the survivors until only we remained. Now it's my turn to ask you. Their blood also flows in your veins, I can smell it. And you must be more special than the others. What are you? Look at my hand. Skadi looks down. One of the captain's arms has taken the form of the seaborn. Its newly formed webbing clearly visible. Oh, it's only recently changed. And its tentacle-like extension ever squirming. I know, but the boss is one of a kind and have super fucking annoying mode in its stage. Oh, a super fucking annoying mob. Well, we'll see. I also heard, like, I heard that the boss is RNG as fuck, so like you basically, you are lucky if you get it to a point where you can auto deploy if you beat the stage. Yeah, we'll see, it's fine. One of the captain's arms has taken the form of a seaworm and its only form webbing clearly visible, and its tentacle-like extensions ever squirming. Oh, where is Luna video? Like, he would be excited, like, at the mention of tentacles. He seems to be making an effort to restrain it. By the looks of it, whatever is inside that arm is also interfering with his body. At first, for my mind, it tells me to liberate you, to talk to you, to listen to your thoughts. Oh, like this part is sentient. Oh fuck. Like now even parts of them are like sentient, like they're evolving a little too fast. Get off my ship before I kill the lot of you. Only by killing you can I maintain my sanity as a human. Be gone. We paid an immense price to just get here. You truly are that Iberian hero. Then you should join us. Think carefully, little Inquisitor. I've been in a bitter struggle for my life of the ship for longer than my homeland has been at war. What could you possibly understand? A single year of confinement can break a person's will. Do you have any idea how many years you've spent here, flirting with the waves? 7 or 8 years ago, I personally executed the last crew member and threw him into the sea. He died as a human. He was the last too. We were Iberia's best sailors, warriors, and scientists, stalwart in our faith. The most common way to die aboard the ship was suicide. Oh, so they didn't want to turn into monsters, so they just chose to end it themselves. Fair enough. You can't imagine what I've been through. The left side of my body snatched away even my dreams. I no longer needed sleep. That itself was a form of torture. So how about we just... Okay, buddy, listen, I have a proposal. How about we, cut this part off? Right here. And if, this side is also corrupted, you just cut off the... You can live with one lung, one kidney and, stuff. But just be careful not to get the intense... How do you call those things that wrap around your whole body? Intestines? I have no clue. And you'll be good to go. And during this prolonged torture, I've had naught to but hunt those monsters, large and small, and while away the remaining hours polishing my ship. Leave me and my chief mate be, and return to where you came from. I don't belong to you or to the sea. I belong only to my Iberia, to the ship of fools. Claudia stops walking. While she contemplates why this place is so clean, she notices a change in the scent. Seaborn. Of course they're seaborn here. But what is the cause of this impure odor? And where did this vague premonition she's starting to feel come from? She can only continue walking, following the path fetched in the back of her mind, and attempt to reach the depths of the ship. Suddenly she comes to a stop. Don't you think you're being a little too obtuse? Obtuse? How do you pronounce this? I have no clue. Appearing on this primitive transport vessel that hasn't docked in over 60 years. Bishop of the Deep. Oh, so she's one of those. Yeah, Bishop! That's what those were called, like Quintus and the rest. Yo, okay. I forgot. You saw through me immediately. Do you suppose that means I chose the wrong place to appear? You followed us here. Hardly. Strictly speaking, I was the one who arrived first. The ocean communicates with me and accepts me. It aids me. From the very beginning, coming to the ship was a trivial task. That you've been able to suppress your urge to rush forward and slay me is already quite impressive. Is it because you feel the ship is vital to your grand plans? Oh, just give me a second. Yeah, that's fine. What are you after? You killed Quintus. I should have known better, so even you, test tube watching bottom feeders, pardon my language, will pursue vengeance? No, you misunderstand. Quintus was a bit too eager to attain results, and that temperament of his not only led to his demise, but also demonstrated conclusively that he was born human. Not that that's something to be ashamed of. Under our doctrine, we will never become what we seek to be by thought alone. Only changes to nerve and sinew can be considered real. Wouldn't you agree, Abyssal Hunter? We don't need to be enemies. I have no plans to do anything to you. Once ended, decided that at the moment of one's birth, nothing can change this immutable fact. You went through all the effort to follow us to the sea, just to spew with nonsense. Ah, about that. That's not something you need to know. Those lonely creatures won't be able to hold me back, though. Oh, but she will. Is she gonna buff them, or what? Amaya smiles sweetly, but does not answer. A blue light emerges from under her feet, and it soon envelops the entire corridor, like the brand, or what? The Nethersea brand. Yeah, the Nethersea brand. The Nethersea brand, the Grand Pharaoh, so those traps for your handiwork. Hardly. You're also quick to blame your every misfortune on the Church of the Deep, but never stop to consider the truth behind these phenomena. These children have always existed in Grand Pharaoh, I simply found them. What the crap. We're out in the middle of the ocean, our touch invisible to the naked eyes everywhere. The ship may not be of much use in your quest to return to Aegir. But must you really insist on returning? Have you never had the slightest inclination to listen to what the heralds have to say? Seems you aren't too different from the stupid bishop after all. You've never even been in a real fight, otherwise you'd never say such an idiotic thing to a hunter. No, but not all hunters take such pride in their arrogance. We'll meet again, Gladia. You've disappointed me, but that's fine. Perhaps it's for the better that you have something to break out of. Meaning? But whether you come or go, or whether Aegir comes or goes, is not for me to decide. You won't be leaving this conversation alive, though. Oh, really? Oh, the fuck is that? Quintus should have had the herald by his side. You fought with that herald, you've spoken with that herald. While you stagnate in... What? That thing was a herald? What? Why was it so weak though? Okay. While you stagnate in place, the ocean is ever in motion. Aegir is far from smart enough to curb evolution itself. Hold it. Oh, it knows her. Such weak, pitiful prey cannot even speak. More like a beast. Hurry up and die. I still have a score to settle with that bishop. I need answers from her. I pitied the thing. Which one? Did you hear that, chief mate? Our quarry brace, it calls out to us. The monster known as the chief mate nods slightly and uses its claws to straighten the crown that started to slip from its head. It braves, it calls out to us. You brought yet more rebel with you. It must be Swordfish. She must have discovered something. There's something unusual about the smell here. The sea breeze is confusing us. Good thing these filthy Aegir haven't scared it away. We've already been romping around for months, and I'd hate to see my ship even more beat up. By hunt? Do you mean you're hunting the Seaborn? Seaborn? Sure am. Hunting to live off the bounty of the land. Hasn't humanity done so since the dawn of time? The blue fish looking thing. Why do you pity it? Okay, that's weird. Just give me a second, I need to answer a message right quick. There we go. You'll see the reason why in the future. Why? Because every bloody seaborn here like that has a little conscience was either a former Iberian, or a sailor, or an Aegir, or some sort of human that turned to the Church of the Deep looking for salvation, and yet they failed miserably. Because the hive mind only cares for its core. But if you still haven't left by the clock's next chime, you will die. Okay, give me a second. That's fixed enough. Okay, wait, where now? Oh, here. Huge dome, yeah, I did read that at the beginning. Okay, we have a training area now. Let's see. A training area packed with sea terror seemingly startled awake by the sound of hunting bells. This place, once used for human training, is now the hatchery. Ew, hatchery, oh, get rid of them. In the darkness, sets of eyes shine with an eldritch glow. The sound of crawling and slithering fills the air, and their hostility is practically palpable. We're out the sea terrors, yeah. I'm not joking, that blue thing deserved the pity. No. Like, it should have fought for itself. Like, who cares? Let's just slaughter it. You pity prey. What a weak mindset. Like, prey is there to be hunted. Draw your blade. This is a battle for survival. In the end, the sea terror is nothing more than a sea terror. Exacta. And the battle soon reaches its conclusion. They slink back into the darkness to recuperate, awaiting their next opportunity. That is the nature of the hunt. You are either the hunter or the prey. Zex, aren't you the monster hunter player? You pity a monster. Just hunt it down. A rather large sea terror died under the watch of its kin. From its peduncle hangs a pocket watch with, based upon its engravings, once belonged to the navigator of the ship of Uns. Oh, why is there a... Come here, darling. There's like an annoying fly that I'm trying to get for some time now. And I'm still unsuccessful in the endeavor. Everything that is born in Arknights was worthy of pity now. Even the Originium slugs. Even those. We got the Wolf Cancer monster people that commit war crimes walking the streets. I would make a joke. But that joke wouldn't be like appropriate at all, so no, I don't think I can make the joke. I spend my time just roaming around, not hunting monsters now. And you call yourself a monster hunter? I'm kidding, of course, but still. Yo, I need to get back into Monster Hunter. I've been playing like in my off time a little bit, and like I didn't know there was like a high definition like texture pack in like the workshop, and I downloaded it, and the monsters are so fucking crisp, so clean. I enjoyed playing it way too much. I have to get back into it eventually. From the perspective of their species survival, would sea terrors ever evolve into a compunction to collect? I'm a monster hunter, not monsters hunter. Well, just kill him. It's as easy as that. Oh. Whoa, wow. Okay. Pipe shaft, ship chapel, commanding hall, confidential room. Oh, no. Records room, golden corridor. Okay, these three are gonna be left for last. Let's go from right to left. The area inside the pipe shaft is a complete mess. It seems to have some brutal fighting occurred here, and based on the sword marks left behind, both sides must have been human. Oh, did they go like insane at sea, so they're like bored, don't even know what to do, so let's just start hunting each other. That's why I would, if I was ever left in a well, let's just say isolated space with a couple people, and I knew I wouldn't be able to leave. Like, I would be able to survive, but not leave the place for like 50 years or so. I would kill him immediately. Like, cause I hate socializing. Just annihilate them immediately. The golden age will return again. Oh, god damn it! What brought you here? This place is dark and messy. In a lightless corner lies a skeleton. Also, you came just at the right time, Luna, so how about like I visit Spain for reasons? No, upon closer inspection you realize that it's actually two skeletons entangled together. One of the skeletons seems to be warped and twisted, that it resembles the bones left behind by a certain species of sea terror. One long sword pierces through what had once been their chest, while a second sword remains in their grasp. By the looks of it, they had become the one to drive the first sword through their bodies. Why would their deaths be like this? What was their relationship? What were they thinking before they died? Perhaps nobody will ever know. Around the skeletons a long row of cipher book pages is sitting in the corner. The remaining pages are filled with various ciphers, one of which matches the password format seen in the records room. Unfortunately, it remains incomplete. Makes me have too much. Surprised that it doesn't have that much recreation facility. Well, like, there is only so much a ship can have. Didn't they call it, like, I don't know why they named that ship. They, like, did the name come when it was made, or was it named like later? Like, imagine calling the vessel that's basically a palace afloat a fucking ship of fools. I take it that's its nickname. I don't take it as its real name when it was made. Probably had a fancy palace name or something. You can come and visit Iberia anytime you like. You'll get lots of tentacle love. Luna, you might enjoy tentacles, I do not, so you can keep them all for yourself. Actually, the second last stage is an amazing stage for farming manganese. Oh, sweet! I think I actually need quite a bit of it for like almost all my operators. Okay, I did read that. I don't know the horn what? The horn what? What? Ship chapel. A chapel included on the ship, it's Acon, overlooking every guest who visits. Many years ago, sailors once come here to confess their sins. Okay, Luna, how about you visit this chapel? Or any chapel in general. And unburden their souls. Well, he's not gonna have any luck with that. Now, the only thing that might enter the ornate chapel is the occasional lost sea terror. An Acon overlooks every guest who comes here. Before the calamity, the Church of Iberia had already drifted from Lateran orthodoxy. It no longer wished its flock to be shaken by Lateran law and His Holiness in Laterano. Oh, that old guy, what's his name? Not Francis? What was the name of the one in the not last event, like it was a couple events ago with that little child and the like angels and stuff? What was the little girl's name? The Pope's name, like the event with Mostima, Fiammetta, and that wheelchair girl. I'm sorry that I just remember her, by that I don't remember the name. The one who somehow claimed a billboard with a wheelchair. There's no wife, sorry, but no. Guide ahead, was it Guide ahead? I'm not sure if it was Guide ahead. It could be. It could be, I'm not sure. His Holiness Lateran seemed unaware of the schism. In the end, the Iberians discovered that only they can bring themselves salvation. The ship's chapel is a typical product of the post-schism era. Its Acon no longer holding a gun, but instead taking up sword and lantern. The Church of Iberia has already written its own scriptures, and with the king's support plans to have a pope on its own. Lemoine, yes, Lemoine, that's the name! Yeah, Lemoine. I forgot the name entirely. Like, the only reason why I remember Mostima, because I saw her in a couple of other events, so yeah, you would remember it. Now that all of this has been reduced to ash, only the Inquisition remains to lead Iberia forward. Let me just check one thing right quick. Yeah, all seems to be fine and well. Also, Mostima is a character. You don't say. I thought it was just a random name. Like just something like called Mostima somewhere. That's better, Luna, that's way better. Good job. Shut! In the corner of the church lies a row of standard issue sailor hats. The original owners long gone, hidden beneath the waves. However, this little token of commemoration is enough to prove that there are still those who do not wish to forget them. Under one of the hats in a half roll of cyberbook pages, the remaining pages are filled in various ciphers, one of which matches with the password forms in the record. Oh, did I just read that again for no reason? Did I just Did I just read the same thing twice? Why did nobody even tell me that? Because I remember this part. I just read it again, god damn it. Let's go to the command hall. Oh no! I was like, not more story. No more story, like please, wait, I just read these two, like give me at least 20 minutes in between, like my throat is already annihilated. There is nothing on interest here, let's go. Story, let's go, fuck you, Luna. Confinement room, like I'm gonna lock you in here. A strange rubbing noise comes from the bed beside your rear. Quickly retreat to the gold corridor, prepare for confront the unknown foe. Also, before I continue, I wanted to check something. Okay, I'm halfway there. Sweet. I think I had like, let me do the pulls now. I'll forget later on in the stream and not do them. Like I grinded 10 pulls today. Like I did some annihilation stuff. I think I told you that, Luna. Let's see if we get anything, and then I want to continue the event. Also, this is not just an excuse for me to like rest my throat at least a little bit, because I've been reading for 2.5 hours straight. Let's see if I get anything. Ah, just a 5-star. Shame. Ah, who it is? Who is it? Oh, what? Again a Black Knight. That's... what are the odds? What potential do I have for that now? Where can I check that here? What potential are you now? No, I'm not gonna. We only have potential 5, so one more. Matoi Maru. Oh, finally finished. Let's go. My concept most would be proud. I just don't do batch settings. Ah, who cares? Let me like get the certificates. Oh, like I can get more single pulls. Because like I'm for sure not gonna buy any of these. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid these for sure. Seems it won't. The wine will... What did I miss, Luna? The wine will what? I'm just gonna buy this. Fuck it. I kinda missed what you were going... Also, I don't have... let me go. Let me buy these. I don't have any more permits. Let me like recruit something. Slow, sure. Medic, sure. Ouch, this is hurting my soul. Luckily, I don't care. I didn't even know you had a soul. Get through this. Okay, I actually got a nice rest for my throat. Sweet, I can just jump right back into it. Defender, sure. Because Black White is from Link's banner event called... Oh, invitation to wine. Yeah. I didn't catch that at all. Yeah, you are right. You are right. Okay, I'm halfway there. So half more. I don't think I'm gonna finish all of it. Like, depends on how hard the stages are. Okay, records room. We are gonna leave the golden corridor for... I guess I'll have to go there, that's the next stage. The records room most likely housed all of Iberia's Grand Fleet's confidential files at one point. All sorts of documents related to personnel, deployment plans, and technical arrangements were sealed away into safes one by one. And now they are nothing more than piles of refuse. Search the room. So why not save more yellow, sir, so that you can afford the last level of... That permits. Ah, who cares? Other than a table, a few chairs, a lamp in the middle of the room, and the safes of various sizes lining up all the way to the ceiling, there are practically no other items here. The person in charge of this place must have been quite organized. Most of the safes here haven't been locked. The documents inside them now meaningless. Only one of the larger ones remains firmly shut, requiring a passcode to open. Well, we don't have a passcode. In terms of money, we have no money. There was still the other thing. Try to unlock. The heavy safe slides open, revealing nothing inside except a copy of the ship's personal files. By reading it, you catch a glimpse of everything that the ship of Bones has suffered since the calamity. When the silence struck, the massive fleet collided with the terrible waves almost head-on, suffering heavy casualties. When the waves subdued, the ship of Bones spent a while trying to find any other ships or survivors out at the sea, but with little luck, as its own propulsion systems had been damaged. Oh, so they were basically stuck at sea. Then the monsters appeared. Within half a month of the calamity, the crew had been reduced by more than half. Every inch of the deck stained red with blood. A year later, the ship's supplies ran low, and the remaining 100 crew members began their long struggle. What's our shop each month? We'll never get the last one. Sheesh. I think the game. What did you get? The following records are filled with horrific appealing words: betrayal, madness, chewing, transformation. 20 years after the calamity, only 16 people remained alive and sane on the ship. Well, now only 2 remain. One, like that other, like half seaborn, isn't even. He's half conscious. Okay, this is the this is one of the annoying stages. So, oh, I see. Oh, okay. Okay, will I be able to do it with my current? Yeah, that should be fine. I'll have you like in the middle part trying to heal everything. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That's fine. Also, what's your skill level? 6. Do I have enough to get you to 7? No, I don't. Shame. Yeah, you stay for now. Check enemy info. I can't because it's the first time I'm doing the stage, right? Wait, what do you do again? Stir fry noodle. You, don't make me hungry, mate. I haven't eaten in a while. Okay. So, how do I deal with you? Okay.
世相に巻くものを切り捨てん。強国を削除すれば艦長今よ粉々になれ。
I forgot what you do again. I feel like this just doesn't seem right. Nope. Did I already mess up? We'll see. Oh, wait, I messed up, didn't I? Will I get to 20? Stop right there, you criminal scum! Okay, this could be bad. Oh, I can't deposit more. Well, what are you? What do you do? Oh, I should have maybe cleansed otherwise as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, I messed up. I didn't look at that. Also, that needed to be there. Okay, I'll have to redo this one. Okay, so what are these weak against? I'll have to look. Let's see, like how far I can get to see, like what else I should expect. Wait, you can reach that? Nope. Okay, what do I do with you? Oh fuck. It's spread a little too far. Okay. Are they gonna be fine? Can't tell her HP, that's the thing. Okay, she's fine. Is this 3 enemies? This is 2 enemies, right? I'm kinda buying time, because something's gonna appear from here, right? Okay, monster bite. So they don't leave more behind. How is that one? Oh, 48. Why did I think 38? I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, well. What do we do here? Monster, can I recall you for a little? I feel like there's way more on the way. Oh wait, killing them here is actually a fucking stupid idea. It's gonna take some time for them like to arrive, but still. Okay, so you are weak to magic. I didn't know you would move right away. Okay, why don't I have lava in this team? Because I switched her out for the healer. Okay, I can deal with you right here with monster. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Eat, monster. Okay, what are these? Are they scary? Or not? Oh well, I didn't get anything by that. Yes, I did. Kaboom! Kaboom incoming or what? What's this? What does this mean? I wanna see like what's gonna happen. I wanna just see what's the deal. Okay, kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, and what's that? Oh. Okay. Okay. The thing is... Oh, it's getting past. Stop right there, you criminal scum. Eat, monster, eat. Ah, it's gonna pass. Close, though. Oh, it counts as 2 or what? Doggo, go. They want me to ban you, boy. Okay, now I just need to be a little faster. Okay, the sustain I have is more than enough. Do I need Saria in there? No, maybe just in case. Who did I use the least? You know, like having another caster. Well, I guess Ling is fine. Ling is gonna do just well. Now read the enemy's info. Now I don't wanna. You know, like when you tell me to do something, my first thing to do is like, no. Why would I? That's like just the first instinct I have immediately. Also, what were these again? Range operator under brand or end of sea can bounce between walls. No, I don't need that. Oh, this. Yes. I need to save. Fair enough. Saved it is. What about the enemies? What about the doggo? Who cares? Oh, doggo! Oh, D minus, that's cruel. Okay. So, like, if I just didn't kill that guy here, let him come here, clear all of it, the dog would have been useless. I was gonna do that anyway, though. I did say, like, that I made a mistake when I killed him there. Okay, should I keep Vigna to the left? Yeah. Yeah, Vigna will still stay to the left. Let's do the same thing, just be a little quicker about it. Okay, he's weak to physical, right? Oh no, I'm gonna do the same mistake again. I'm gonna do the fucking same mistake again. Oh, that's actually being brainless. Let's go. I almost did the same mistake. Here is fine though. Here it appeared those who are weak to magic. Okay, let's slow down for a bit. Oh, fuck. You bastard. Wait, can you go from what? Oh, okay, that changes things a little. Also, monster, stay here for a bit. Oh, but it's gonna like knock you unconscious, isn't it? Okay, that guy is gonna pass if I don't do something. Okay, does this go from one way to another? It actually does. Okay, then I can. Let's wait a little though. Monster, go. Go, and I'll redeploy you later.
Yes, sir.
I'll just redeploy you later, because I do be needing more tanks here, and we are not leaving that there. Oh, he died. Those were the ones with magical damage, right? Should let them pass her. I still want like at least one cast though for ability. Will I get to it though? Probably not. Come on, come on, come on, just one more cast. Yes, darling, now you can pass through. Go through. Monster, eat. Go, monster, go. No, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Drag to the central area to cancel. Okay. Is it that? No, no, not yet. Oh wait, that didn't count or what? Okay, the thing is, recall and... Oh, that's gonna mess me up. Okay, okay. That messed me up. I thought it would go through. No, it did not. Oof. Okay, you are physically good, so if I killed you here, I could avoid the most. I could avoid the like worst. Let's get you quite low. So hope it doesn't spread to like here. Even if it does, I'm just gonna recall them. Don't kill it though, don't kill it though. Would you move, old man? Thank you. Like I don't wanna kill you there. Oh, it leaves in its... Oh, okay. I do wanna kill you then soon as you go here. And you're gonna get killed by this. Okay, here I see how to deal with it, but the other thing is gonna be rough. Okay, so basically any operator nearby, this needs to be cleansed. Right. Okay, like, is this in this one or can't tell? Come on, doggo, die already. Go, kaboom. Okay, here. So just these remains. Okay, sure. Oh wait, you buy, you go. My position counts it differently. Who died? I didn't even notice it. Oh, she died because no healer nearby. Fair enough. Go, 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 go. Oh, there's more on that side. What? Okay, what does it have? Oh, and you don't have a healer. This could be quite bad. Oh, they're just gonna pass, right? I forgot about that. Okay, that's another loss because of that. Screw you! Ah, another loss because of my stupid blades. Ah! I can't deposit anyone else. Ah! Look at that! Come on! Ah! Like that was the last millisecond. God damn it. Okay, 4 times the charm. Yeah, the team is gonna do. Even though I could switch you out. For what's her face? I have another healer. I forgot her name. Probably wasn't that memorable at all. Okay, whenever I think like I cleaned these, there's always another one. So no, you haven't cleansed those yet. I have you here, maybe. Because it's gonna spread anyway. Oh, you can okay, I'm fucking blind. I didn't like see that I can deploy all this way at all. You're still fine. Okay, so I could have just bombarded them here. You're telling me that or what? Like if I just did, let me show you. If I did just this. Oh, she died again. They're weak to physical, was it again? You could still die quite quick. 18, I need 20. Oh, there's one of them. Okay, so does this pass through or not? It does. Okay, I'll have to rethink my strategy. But I think I can keep him right here. So, like, I wanna think about just keeping them up there. So I'll have to, like, basically barricade this and then focus on the right. I should get Myrtle. Because I just actually need quite a bit of annoying. Stay right there for now. Actually, I'm not gonna use that. Okay. Closest to it, so it chooses between. If they are like the same distance away, it's gonna choose at random probably. Okay, I need to focus on this a little bit. Where is my momentum healer? Now I need to get to Const. Okay, Const it, please. Okay. Oh fuck. I'm ready. Why is it biting the bloody wolf? Like, stop biting the bloody wolf. Go. Nope, nope, he's gonna go here. I don't want him to die. Okay, I have to keep track of that. I don't want him to die here, because that would be miserable for me. Okay. Like, my mind is only on this stage right now. I let it die there. I forget I'm not on skill 2, but skill 3 it activates on its own. I'm kinda pissed off about it. Monster can deal with that for sure, but still, that pisses me off. Oh, monster. You start charging up your skill, and we'll also have you here. Let's wait. Bite. Okay. Let's switch shovel. Go. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, you can still bite it. Let's go. Okay, you are fucked either way, which is actually good for me, because I can start doing these. Okay. Can't position anything. Okay, let's tying that up. I just wait. Eventually that one's gonna pass through and it should be actually dead by you, so it's gonna be fine. Yeah, you are gonna deal arts damage. Like, even if that one gets knocked out, it's fine. Okay, so this is gonna explode, or... is there like another wave? I always forget. Yes, there is. Bite. I think you'll be able to manage.
者々楽々の境地にこそあれ。強国を削除すれば官庁倫理たり。
Oh, I wanted just to place a healer to heal it.
アーツユニットじゃあ前に進むぞ。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Eh,
階級の情が催す。
you'll be fine.
私の仲間を傷つけたければ
I believe in you.
まずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう。
Also, I believe in you.
階級の万物を一元に収むるは者々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
Oh, he's gonna knock her out though, right?
階級の強国を
Oh, they didn't have a dragon. Oh, you
この程度で止まると思う。
son of a fluff.
私にめくって
Oh, they got miss.
相思未だ報いず。
たくあん漬け。
He's gonna pass. God damn it.
私に巡って砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
I'll figure a way how to deal with him later. Like, he's like a tree. He's like an insta-death then.
撤退ルートの確保とオペの準備。
Okay, this is gonna be fun. Like, again, if I just didn't let that thing die there, oh, that annoyed me actually quite a bit why I allowed that. That was on me for just... Why don't I switch XQ skill to just fucking S2? Because, like, once she gets the burst done, like, brother, there's no saving that guy. You're actually more valuable than I thought, so I'm keeping you for now. Oh, I just thought of something as well. Let's go. Okay, I have another idea. Let's see if it's gonna work. Yeah, I like the approach keeping them there. Like, that was more than good. And then I just cleared that. Sweet. That was sweet. I'm gonna keep that. It's gonna stay there. Okay. Okay. Same thing again. I just don't need to kill that one there, and we are golden. We are actually golden to go. Okay. Okay, start killing. Oh wait, is it gonna proc here? That no, it proc there. Okay, good. I'll sit there. Yeah. Oh, you can burst all you want. There we go. Okay, it's fine. Go. Just go. So I need my elemental healer, so I'm actually doing one thing wrong. Okay. Okay, she died, right? Yep. Still so far so good. Okay, eat, monster, eat. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
たくあんロッコン少女世相に任せよ
うまく対処できるはず
Okay. You are immediately recalled. I'm not risking that again. Never again. Okay, yeah. You can die here, that's fine.
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らんこの辺
諦めるな
Once you start moving, we're gonna recall you in position like Hoshi here.
私にね戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん
Yeah, we're not touching this one for now.
この程度で止まると思うな状況は
Right. Okay. Okay, if it's this, I can just recall monster position Hoshi, it's gonna be fine. Oh, that hurts.
起動しますアーツユニット起動します戦闘態勢に入りますこの程度で止まると思うな
Oh, wait, Vigna, get out, I need... Oh, no, I fucked up again, because I didn't do it the way I wanted to. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, brother, I messed up. Actually messed up quite a bit. Okay, so what I wanna do right quick is this, and it's still gonna come from here. Yeah, I'll need link soon.
ここからは一歩も引かない
I might need you to heal this. Save you here, it's gonna be fine. They can deal with that. Monster eat.
諦めるな
I missed the thing. This is not how I wanted to position it, but it is what it is. I messed up quite a bit, but it's fine.
イエスさ犯人お前の父が込めた怒りの炎今こそ震え
何か考えがあるのか
The healer wouldn't be ready in time anyways, that sucks. That actually sucks quite a bit. Also, you are kinda being useless there anyways. Okay, I'm gonna replace you, I'm gonna have... Oh, that's still my loss, because I couldn't do it the actual way I wanted. That sucks.
あなたの指示通りに
Spying time, basically. Oh, I'm fucked on that side now.
アーツユニットチャージ中
Ah, that's so rough, but this side is fine. Yeah, I didn't do it the way I wanted to, like I fucked up. I didn't want Blaze to be here, I wanted her to be here and Silver Ash to be here. So he would be like out of range and just could continue like using his skill. But I did it twice where I fucked that up. Okay, the sustain on the left is fine. Thing on the right is the problem. I still feel like you can do it. Like these are enough for till everything till the boss. Oh, okay. Okay. Can be bait, basically. Let's see. Let's try the way I wanted to. Also, let me refresh one thing. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and this time, do it the way I want to. Keep doing the same mistake, so I can't even test if the other way would work. This for now works, but okay, I confidently can get to it, but can I position you somehow? No, I cannot. I cannot. Okay. Monster stays there for a while. You stay here. Oh yeah, I let you die. I forgot to use the skill last time. I did let you die there for sure. Still fine. Okay, eat. And the thing I wanted was for Blaze to be here. Okay. Okay, now she's gonna start doing the damage. Eat. Okay, so I don't want you to die there, I want you to die like right here if possible. Could I kill? I can kill one here and I can't kill one. Phew, okay, this is getting interesting. I couldn't kill it there, no way right now, god damn it. If I kept Excusey and deployed her to kill it like right here, I've in a perfect situation have the skill ready, like go her skill 2 and kill it here, it would be the closest one. Okay, if this doesn't work, we're gonna do that. I didn't deploy him in the I wanted him here. Like the bloody buffoon I am, let's go. Oh fuck. Look how much? 1, okay. Let's get rid of you. Then this should be fine. Okay, I should have purged that one once before.
さあ犯人、お前の父が込めた怒りの炎を今こそ震え。
Oh wait, do they like takes what's the damage called? Fuck's sake. Okay, that's fine. She deals a lot of damage, but Hoshi is gonna be in some trouble.
初期化完了しました。
戦闘態勢に入ります。バラージュ。すぐに終わる。
Okay, it's gonna appear now, right?
何か考え、なんちらの愛。
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか強国を削除する。
難しい処理だけど十分な時間さえあれば。
血がたぎる。
モンスターを私に続け。
私が行こう。不法者はどこだ。百聞は一見にしかず。
何か考えがある。
僕で力しっかりしてください。
I won't get the skill up, right? Okay, I'll just annihilate you and replace you.
私の出番？
So I'm just ready to replace immediately. Oh, it doesn't reach! God damn it! Ah, let him go. That's like 2 seconds.
撤退ルートの確保とオペの準備を。
Like if he was just like 1 pixel up for a monster to get an attack in, but no. Okay, but that can work. That can actually work. Okay, now for once, let me do it the way I want to. I keep doing like one single mistake that fucks me in the long run and I can't like undo it. That's the thing. Oh. I don't feel like I can do it with these. Sorry, Chen. Well, I don't have Chen, that's the thing. Like, I could use support unit, I don't want to do. That's like the thing. Mm-hmm. Nah, fuck calming down. Just hit your head against the wall till it breaks. Oh, I did that in like last millisecond. Let's go. No need to do that yet. That's fine. Far so good. Yes, so far so good. Okay, she can still manage on her own. Monster is not necessary, but let's activate that. Okay. There we go. So far, so good. Okay. I have an idea. Hit. Can let me recall you so I can reposition you. Okay, let me get you here now. Okay, he's gonna die there. Oof. Okay, so I can't even do it if I wanted to. Okay. But it has to die there. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough. Has to die here, basically. Monster. Go. Okay. Okay, this one could be rough. Let's recall you. Go.
ちょっとからかってあげようっと。このチェーンソーで真っ二つにされたくなかったらさっさと投降しちゃって。
大丈夫だ。勇気を出せばきっと。
Can use the break for that. Let's see.
悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
Okay. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? Oh yeah, you are not physical, so never mind. Oh, I mean you're not magical, so fuck that. Or do they first need to be blocked?
Yes, sir.
I want to get to the point where that one manifests so that I can just put monster there. Now this side ain't fine at all. Okay. Work with me, game. 80% dodge, aye. Okay, let's get the skill ready. Oh, wait, not. Yes, maybe? No, because he won't be able to be. No, nope, ain't gonna work immediately. If you tank, maybe, but nope. Okay, come on, one step closer, one, please. Oh, I activated it so soon. Lovely, in it. Okay. Is there anything coming towards the left? If not, I'm just placing this here. Come on. Please, go. Fight. Get fucked, Sonny. There we go. Oh wait, how do I stop all of these?
対処できるはず。
強国を削除すれ
There
ば
we go.
官庁倫理たり。光あれ。
あなたの指示通りに心配しないで。僕がついていますから。
Whew.
敵砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
Only took like 6 tries, but there we go. God damn it, is there a story after if it is, I'm gonna flip the table. Oh god damn it. I don't need story right now though. I see it. No you don't. I see Alfonso heading to the Great Home every day. He named it Iberia. He moved the mirror from his bedroom to the hall and spends day after day examining himself. Ever since the head chief and young Jamie were executed, he and I are the only ones left. Oh, that's like his right-hand man, like the one only remaining. Whatever his face. Chief mate, yes, the chief mate. There you are. How long was I asleep? Feels like I barely got any rest before I found myself awake. Also, let me check one thing. Like, I got a message that I should answer. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's not the hurry. It's gonna be all good. Not long, but no need to force yourself. I know it hurts when you talk. Those lonely monsters have plenty of blood behind, so let's use that to write instead. I note in the corner are buckets filled with the blood of our quarry. Oh, they kept the blood of the sea terrors. Why? Ew, 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 ew. Time passes too slowly. I barely slept at all, but my dreams felt even longer than all the decades behind us. Behind us? Is it time we gave up then? It's been a long, long while since young Jamie and the old chief left us. Should we follow them? We should give up. My consciousness blurs more and more, like the feeling of being entangled right before waking from a dream. It is not just my flesh that is changing, but everything about me, everything that makes me a living being. We should give up. We should end ourselves before we are devoured. The infinite boundless ocean, the sea breeze, the waves, the whispers. Chief mate, this is our ship, this is our ship, our ideals. Sooner or later we'll lose even the strength to walk. But that won't happen to her, not to the ship of fools. That cigar-chomping engineer was right. Even if we all die, the ship will never sink. How? What's keeping it afloat? Like some eager technology or what? Scroll some words using the blood of sea terrors. Don't give up? Ha! Look at what you become. I can't even see your sea blue eyes anymore. Oh, so he turned way past recognizable. I can't even see you. Yeah, I read that. I'm your chief mate. For your sake. Hush, easy now. Thank you, Garcia. No matter what you turn into, the bond between us will never change. But I know he's looking at the mirror, because even someone as strong as him has finally succumbed to the monsters. We have consumed their flesh and blood. At first we started fires to cook them. Then we... what did it say? Then we were forced to actually eat them or whatever. Eat them raw, probably. Even the most powerful inquisitors were awed by Alfonso's strength. He was the object of so many young sailors' admiration. There was nothing he couldn't do. But he has served long enough. Soon he will too become one of the monsters. He's worried. Wasn't this like 16 years ago? He's furious. If he cannot even tolerate the slightest monster within him, how can he tolerate me? And we're back to the present, right? Yeah, Gladia and Amaya. Oh, the doggo. Trash, you're worth even less than the weed that washed ashore in Sarmiento. That woman is merely creating a smoke screen. The ocean boasts no charges to take off. Oh, it also knows him. I want to see. Are you free? Friends are here. They are trapped, need help, should be returned to our kin's embrace. Many friends have died here, but parents will not let them die. I must save them. Even if you can speak with that ugly mug of yours, that's no surprise to anyone. Return to the Great Sea, no need to fight. We go together. I already grown tired of your prattling. Time to end you. Gladia, will you prey on me? If you feed on me, will that make you stronger? More full of life? Will it help the scales on your neck grow and spread and return you to your proper form? Ow! It's so cute. I always knew there was something wrong with you, Luna. You should get your eyesight checked. Or your head. Because I guess some neurons aren't connecting properly up there. These hunters are bound by blood. The seaborn contorts its relatively slender form. It is biting off parts of its own body. Oh, like the fucking siren from Monster Hunter. I sever this flesh, consume it. If you need more, I give you more. I will give you everything. She's shaken, but not because of the Seaborn or its behavior. However, this moment of distraction convinced the Seaborn that Gladia has accepted his proposal. We'll meet again soon. No, Gladia, you fucking idiot! No! The Seaborn leaves. The Gladia does not pursue it. I won't pity the fucking thing. I'm gonna smack Gladia for being a fucking idiot. Because she smells the sense of Shark and Skadi, the Seaborn will not escape. She turns around and heads towards where another smell is coming from. The smell of the sea and of blood, the smell of hunters aboard the ship. I didn't notice it until I got this close. Impossible. What do we do now? Never expect there be people alive here. I thought we'd get the ship back just by killing some sea terrors. The captain made it sound so simple. What are you looking at, Spectre? The mirror. Did you know, Scott, even as we speak, when I look at myself in the mirror, I start to remember so many things that I'd forgotten. A darkened dome, 100-meter tall sculpture at an aquamarine-colored opera hall. A waterfall pouring crystal of ice. What is this place, Scotty? Your home. My home. I remember now. Rift flesh climbing all over the statue, it collapsed with a thunderous thud. I remember these things, but I've never experienced them. No, I only know it from hearing you talk about where you used to live, which fell into ruin long ago, long before I met you. Maybe you only saw the report later on. What a nice home, yeah. Can we save the shutter for some other time? We're planning to chase down those two Seaborn, or are we seizing control of the ship while they're not around and sailing it back? If the survivors haven't managed it in 60 years, somehow I doubt we could figure it out ourselves. Just be patient, the squad leader will figure something out. Spectre, what's wrong? Just a little dizzy. I just remembered what they did to me. Wait. I saw her just now in Gran Faro. She was willing to talk to me. She was full of hypocrisy, blowing hot and cold, but she's here. What? You mean more survivors? No, an enemy. One who can cross the sea and board this vessel, which is more enough to identify them. Let's split up. Where will we go? I'm an Iberian Inquisitor. It is my duty to ensure that this ship returns to Iberia's hands. I'll go after that, after Alfonso. Okay, now I wanna know, did Gladia take a bite? If she did, I'm gonna cut her fucking head off. Oh, let me get in a more comfortable position, cause sitting for 5 hours straight without like a nice chair is tiring as fuck. It's almost 9 PM, yo. My mother is gonna come home from work soon. I'm still at my parents' place like for a couple more days. No. Why not take a bite of the thing? Why not behead you, Luna? Yeah, go for the head. But I think she keeps the flesh. I'm gonna cut her hands off then. Like, how stupid can someone be? I do actually want to just turn into a fucking hive mind. Instead of just, I don't know, continuing your own thing. Oh, don't you worry, Garcia, we'll catch up soon enough. When those ignorant tigers wounded it, it went up through Victoria and past Bolivar. From here, it couldn't climb up onto the deck, then dive into the sea. The ship is not at its beck and call. Ruthenian, when we were young, we visited that country along with some other officers, do you remember? The twisted faces of those Kurfürsten were enough to turn stomachs, but then understood how to respect arts, which was a mind-boggling revelation. Today's been a good day. We saw quite a few living people. Hope they get out quickly enough. Go to Lithuanian, Garcia. Go play the scores you used to love so much. Breathe some life into the hunt, my love. My love? Was this a woman? Oh, poor thing. Can we just kill this dog? You are not scaleless. Do you need food? Sufficient nutrition, but these waters are still incomplete. The cycle has not yet been built, and living things die in vain. We must hurry. Why? Hunting meaningless. There is something we must do, a duty to our kin. No good, not even for me. How many does that make now? Lost track of after 10. When do your monster learn how to talk? Oh, no, I remember you, little one. When we ate your parents, you and your litter were nearby, watching. Back then, you were the weakest of the lot, Parfait de Grand. Alfonso laughs as he pokes at the seabird's wounds, blood running along the tip of his blade and dripping onto the floor. We were bound by blood. You hunt and eat us, you will become us, just as our parents hunted you, and then became hunted by you. If the right conditions can trigger your evolution, then how do we make you more palatable? Your flesh, that is. To hunt is to survive. There is no good or evil in the hunt. Burn it. I'll burn the entire ship down. That's too bad, then. Just burn the fucking ship down. The scent trail ends here. You led me here, the smell. Claudia does not search for the hunter's whereabouts. She begins to look around her. Ever since she boarded this vessel, her surroundings have filled her with a sense of nostalgia, the materials, the decoration, the handiwork. Breogan, a genius from the Academy of Science, was an Aegir. Without a doubt, this was his domain. The mystery behind this, why the ship hadn't sunk in decades, was itself the message Breogan wanted to leave to the Aegir, a brand new fusion of Originium and terrestrial technologies. But what exactly is it for? Claudia grabs the key from her bosom. She seizes up her surroundings. Breogan, where did you hide your secrets? Why would the ship be built like a palace? Most of it is decorative, and there are even sculptures. No, that's not all. Both the sculptures and the patterned carpets have been cleaned, even under these conditions. The sound of music was in from a distance. Someone's playing the piano? Oh, it's that seaboard, yeah. It's coming from over there. Lithuanian, they call it. The chief mate, yeah. Irene's footsteps slow down. At the end of the corridor, through a crack in the door, she sees a single seaboard slapping away at the dilapidated old piano. It's the seaboard who was next to Alfonso. But what is it doing here? She cheerfully slaps the piano. What a ruckus. It's just pounding away at the keyboard with no rhyme or reason. Alfonso isn't here. Did he go after the seaboard? Why is his chief mate here alone then? Well, I won't worry about it for now. The seashore, oh, the seashore. What? That melody just now. Was that a coincidence? It certainly looks like it's only randomly switching the keys. No, it stopped. The seashore, oh, the seashore. Farewell to heroes and great men. Oh, that's like their own folk song, right? How they sent heroes off, let's say. The chief mate turns his head in fear. Fear is what Irene sees in his behavior. A massive, inexpressible physical reaction, one that's never been displayed in front of a hunter before. Just now, you weren't just randomly hitting keys? That passage you played, an Iberian military song? You... how? You're unconscious. Do you still have memories of being a human? Do you know who you are? But no, you're only fully transformed. The Inquisition has dealt with contests like that before. There's no reversing it. But what are you planning? What are you doing with your hands? Your voice went up Irene's head. What is the meaning of this? No, the scraps of cloth reminiscent of a wedding veil. The seaboard known as the chief mate watched Irene. Its pupils are cloudy, it is suffering, it is filled with both affection and nostalgia. If you truly retain a shred of your humanity, but how, after all these years? But then suddenly it chokes her. Captain? What's happening? Did the little doggo evolve or what? Wait! Did the little doggo evolve or what? Burn it while it's still weak. Hunt. Feed. But that is not what you are doing. Your goal is constantly changing. Shaking. Yes, shaking. You should just keep playing your piano, Garcia. You don't need to be touching these. Well, he shakes head. Huh. Then sink your teeth into it. Its body is changing. Finish it now. Is Garcia gonna be our final boss? You are not hungry. Why? Alfonso doesn't answer the seabird's question. He simply chops and hacks at it again and again like meat on a cutting board. The chief mate bites down on the seaboard in a death grip. Its crown falls onto the ground during the struggle, but it does not care to pick it up. Alfonso cuts off the seabird's tentacles, which joins the crown on the ground. The chief mate pauses for a moment. Ah, Garcia. Look at your crown, and at that tentacle. Do you understand what you've become now? Leave. We will meet again. It ran away! Kill it! Burn it! Annihilate it! The chief mate lifts its head, but the seabird has already vanished without a trace. It quietly picks up its crown and places it back on its head before returning to Alfonso's side, as if apologizing. General said, "Oh, let's break it! What kind of dog-ass hunters are you? You let your prey get away not once, twice, but thrice! Kill it! Burn it! Annihilate it! Kill Gladia as well, she has part of it! I don't trust her anymore." Are you hurt, my good chief mate, or were you distracted by our uninvited guests? The chief mate does not answer. It dares not speak, it dares not say that when it was biting down to an enemy, it felt like it was staring to its own kin. Oh, do tell, darling, we're gonna cut your head off immediately. Do tell, don't be shy. If you still have room for emotions in your heart, that is proof enough that you're still human. Remember young Jamie's last words, I have no remorse, no regrets, and no fear. Only when you truly feel nothing will you lose the right to call yourself human. Don't worry, the next hunt will be quick, and as always, it will return. What's wrong? Kill it, don't trust it, don't trust it, don't trust it, it's also turning. Kill it now, kill it, burn it, spear it, impale it. Herald. Is the Herald a little dog? Kill it! Kill it! I knew it! And when it said like, they killed their parents, this was a fucking nest of heralds! Kill them all, burn the shit! Where is my lighter? Where is my fucking Flammenwerfer? Hans! Fetch the Flammenwerfer! We need to burn the shit! Kin, scaleless. You're badly wounded, a newborn like you. The newborn, yes, it was a bloody girl. Kill him, burn him. A newborn like you should not have been in a hurry to board the ship. Kin are here, in need of help. Indeed, true enough. But you've been hurt. Oh, what's this? Oh, why was this? Oh, my hand was cold for a second, like ice cold. What the fuck was that chill? Indeed, Renav, but you've been hurt. Through their kin, they do not welcome you. Herons. If the doggos are herons, I'm gonna make stew out of them. They have not yet accepted their identity. They are still lost and confused. Accept identity? You do not need to understand. These waters are still incomplete. Perhaps they're turning this into a fucking nesting ground. Okay, how do you burn water? How do we burn the entire sea? Let's just evaporate it all. Just get rid of it immediately. Just get rid of it all. Need time and nutrition. And I've come to give you both. Or are you gonna let yourself be cannon fodder or what? Still wanna come to Spain? Yes! I'm gonna make it a foothold. I'm gonna start like evaporating the whole sea starting from there. The blasphemous sea captain slaughtered seafarers for food, but used every means available to hinder the transformation. He asserts pieces of the cycle, yet refuses to be part of it. The flesh and blood of these offspring rightfully belong to you. Those nutrients were meant to be yours. The ship has delayed the birth of a brand new ecosystem. Please do not abandon me, Herald. In due time, all of Terra will become one and the same with the nest. No, I'm gonna burn the world down before that happens. I do not abandon kin. I need time, but not much more. I will be back. We will meet again. And he jumped into the sea to get nutrition. It always comes. No, it won't. I'll make the last of it. I'll cauterize it entirely. The more I cut off, the more I burn. I'm gonna burn it into titsy tiny little dust, and then burn the dust, and then burn the atoms left from the dust, and then make a nuclear explosion happen on the atoms where the dust was. I could have sworn you were going to rush over and kill us. Should I be thanking you, Ulpianus? I can kill something like whenever I want. It's even weaker than Quintus. It's weaker now, you fucking idiot! It's weaker now! So kill it while it's weak, you fucking idiot! How patient of you. Are they... Don't tell me the fucker is like, oh, I'm gonna kill it when it's worthy prey. Oh, you are not. You're gonna get fucking overwhelmed. Claudia also tried to infiltrate the Church of the Deep in Sarmiento, hoping to get something out of them. Of course, she was a poor fit, given her personality. You says it, fireworks, the least on aquatic land. Are you sure, buddy? Fireworks on anything. Just needs to be strong enough. And here I was thinking that none of you were a good fit, or are you saying you're special? You're getting less and less tight-lipped of late. I suppose there's really no rhyme or reason for when you decide to keep quiet on pianos. Don't use my given name so casually, Liberi. You don't understand that weight behind it. We are enemies. Oh, we both know you already abandoned that notion deep in your heart. Of course, you might still hold some enmity. Like a lost and famished traveler who stumbles on a frozen, starving Megal beast in the mountains. Did whatever Brogan left behind satisfy your imagination? Far from it. Seaborn have existed for even longer than Aegir. For their history to be turned upside down, there must be something behind it. If you care about the word of God, then so be it. The Seaborn are not gods, nor are their forefathers. I've seen how your god die, their screams coursing through the currents, their flesh and blood smeared across the abyssal ravines. As the clan hovered overhead, I plunged into the unknown depths of Aegir territory. I've seen it with my own eyes, enough to shatter all the beliefs that helped us far. Afterwards, I will rebuild it. Aegir will be lifted up once more. Ugh.
モンスター 必要な組織
Collect my necessary tissue sample. No, burn them. I don't need any tissue samples from these things. Just burn them all. A never-evolving species. How do you get rid of it? By destroying the core? I wanna see, like, there must be one, how would you call it? Like, you see they build the ecosystems from where they can, like, I guess, how would you say it, multiply? But there must be a source. Like, the source that enables them to continuously improve. So, destroy the source and all will wither. But what's the bloody source? Okay, did that like open those other things? I have these soon. Search meticulously. Unexpectedly, there's a Destiny confinement road with an unfinished letter sitting on top of it. And the letter says what? The letter is dripping with a suspicious mucus that closely resembles the North Sea brand, but seems to have already dried up with the passage of time. Yeah, so that's no new thing. That's been there for quite a while. They could have done that. The top, yeah, but that's like a symbol. The top half of his letter is still relatively clean, appearing to be addressed to a writer's family. He repeatedly expressed a longing for them and his guilt for no longer being able to be with them. As the dripping mucus increased, the handwriting became more and more messy. The writer indicates that he would soon go home to see his children and would bring them lots of presents. Well, guess what? That never happened. The rest of the letters was almost completely covered in mucus, and only a few words such as ocean and return can be, it will always return, can be made out. The last line written of the letter is extremely neat. We are one. Burn the letter. Burn the entire ship. I'm still like steadfast on that. Just burn, explode the bloody ship, annihilate it. Okay, come on, there we go. I can see. Let's wait for that story part. Let's see the maintenance access. Oh, we get another bone in the maintenance access corridor. Okay, we find the manual incremental motion firmware. Oh, 900, sweet, I did get it. Okay, what does this do? Oh. I kinda don't, only Link has stun, nobody of mine has cold and frozen effects, so I guess this is better. They can block more. Oh, is it gonna... Oh, don't tell me we are gonna actually have to deal with the entire hive. Like, god damn it, is it just gonna be endless waves of those little shits at all times? So I need to be able to block more. On rewards, the anchor system was completely destroyed during the profound silence, and this cabin has been empty for many years. However, someone seems to have turned this place in their own secret stash, leaving behind quite a few glittering things. Wait. Okay, I did watch this. I was like, did I not watch it? How far are we? 76%. Let's go. See how far we take it. There's no road ahead, as far as the eyes can see. What is that thing she carries around with her at all times? He led me here and uncovered his scent. Seems he's learned a handful of tricks from his time on land. Claudia looks all around her. She knows that someone once considered a friend is watching her, okay. But she does not hesitate, nor does she have the luxury to hesitate. She must retrieve the secrets of the ship as quickly as possible and return them to Aegir. She wishes to return to her home. She wishes to offer it her aid, to avert calamity. She looks at the key in her hands. She swings open the door to the treasury. Burning away all the Netherseas brand is no small feat. I really ought to thank Councit and that jet-black creature of hers. Netherseas brand was unable to reward this reef. How unfortunate. Yet this is but one of myriad forms. You have not heard the prophecy, so you would not understand. Quick to check the boost tags. Good luck, Luna. Good luck. Prophecy. Do you think yourself more than a band of refugees clinging to unknown life forms? What sort of future did you expect? A prophet is nothing like you. She never paints images of a false future, nor does she make promises she cannot fulfill. Give me a second. I'm adjusting some things. There you go. She spoke thusly. The countless massive scales shall merge into one and fly into the vast expanse that the ocean will be smeared with light, forever growing, never drying up. That life and death will disappear and merge into a single entity, and at that time, even the false cosmos will be unable to eclipse the light of life. We shall all live in that ecosystem, your own part of its magnificent cycle. Life is born, is given purpose, seeks forth, and disappears. Only the cycle to begin anew. Sounds a whole lot like the sort of elaborate hallucination that can be cooked up by our Genie Mars. It's pushing Iberia to its current precipice. It's slaughtering millions of lives, also part of your magnificent cycle. Do you possibly know our kind does not consider the death of an individual to be an end? Even when a life ends, it remains part of a cycle. Ugh, I hate that. I'm no fan of this enemy, like the bloody hive mind. You are angry, you are restless, and above all, you are only human heretic. You won't take me alive, Inquisitor. I know all about your heinous Regini Marts. We all prepare to make a greater sacrifice. Our prophet will remain as out of reach to you as time itself slipping through your fingertips. Hi, Inquisitor. Everyone in Gran Faro has long held a grudge against you people. The Penal Battalion cannot approach this place, and you are alone. There's nowhere for you to run. Run? Did you think we came here to entertain your sophistry about good and evil? He's not saying anything, the Siberian's damn imbecile. That brick monster must have some kind of weakness. It's extremely durable and can burn the Nettersea brand with ease. What the hell is that thing? If you don't tell us, then by the time the Penal Battalion breaks free, we'll have already lost? Huh, you can't even handle the Gauntlet, and the Inquisitor admitted you already lost. Shut up. I'm gonna make you... Wait, what are you doing? Where's your staff moving around? What did you do? Guess you spent so much time researching tentacle monsters that you forgot what the Regini Marts are. Seriously, get your head out of the clouds. You self-righteous bastard, you think we haven't made ample preparations? Do you have any idea how long we've waited to flush out all of your scum colluding with the Inquisition? Don't fall for its tricks. He's been hiding in this town for months now, definitely a spy, and one well-versed in communications to boot. There's a chance our position has already been compromised. Spies. Of course the Inquisition spies have been lurking among us since long ago. I'm not trapped here with you, you're trapped here with me, yeah. That's like the exact feeling he was emanating. I kinda don't like how he and Concept are like birds of the same flock. Like that's the whole vibe like Concept gives out wherever she is. It's like, you think you're trapped, exactly that. You think I'm trapped here with you. No, boy, you are trapped here with me. I knew about the people because you never tried to hide it. And Amaya and I are close, but the Inquisition is different. They already don't like us, and if they wanted to hide, how would we ever know? After all, we've been nothing but laborers for generations. Okay. Throw him out them and feed him to our kin. The Nettersea brand's growth is slowing down and we need more nutrients to stop the Penal Battalion. We should also find an escape route. Alright, I'll lead the way. Nobody's more familiar with the sound than me, and we'll leave behind plenty of secret passages and underground depots. You shouldn't be doing this, Viago. How long have we known each other? And now you're gonna preach to me, you platitude spewing zealot? Stand up and walk. Time to become part of the sea. I see. A union of Virginia Maneuver technology has stirred your dome, and the use of modules from nomadic cities and land, and the scalability of Virginia Marts. So this is how the genius of the Academy of Science viewed this land, and he managed to accomplish all this decades ago. However, it's still not enough. Aegir would be the fucking are you approaching me meme, let's go. Eager would be able to accomplish all this even without making contact with land. The integration of certain technologies can make the difference between victory and defeat. So let me just adjust one thing. Okay. Yeah, that's so good. It's fine. I knew it, it's you. I wish it weren't though, on pianos. Stay back. Take another step and I'll run you through, my old comrade in arms. Skadi once fought herself, the last of the abyssal hunters. Even she had fought you dead. Yet here you are. My voice is cracking. This is not nice. How insightful of you, Consul Gladia. Then circumstances don't seem to call for prompt and ceremony, Consul Pianus. Oh, they were the same rank. Feeling a bit nostalgic over titles like this disused, are we? We've known each other for long enough. You should know very well that it means when a hunter doesn't return. I've executed no fewer than you, and I can't assure you that if any survivors had sucked into the abyss, I'd still hang them up to bake on the reefs before they ever got a chance to hear that song. What about now? You reek of their scent. You've become one of them. Don't lie to yourself, Gladia. You're strict with others, but even more so with yourself. Has wandering the land sufficiently satisfied your desire to torment yourself? Hunter, I will kill you if your answer doesn't satisfy me. Gladia, most of the situation is largely out of our hands. I'm forced to approach the problem with a different angle. What situation? Like you, I have spent some time on land, but what I saw was different. Did you come to understand the civilizations on land? No, you don't need to answer that. Gladia, they were arrogant. For their civilizations to survive, they tapped into Reginium. It brought them opportunity and hope, but in also unprecedented calamity. To this day, they still have not fully analyzed its principles. I've witnessed many tragedies. They've given them the name catastrophes. They are foolish, ignorant, and weak, but the way they struggle and die is still harrowing. And they are no different. You were never this sentimental in the past. No, sentiment has nothing to do with this. What I'm saying is Sager provoked the ocean in order to survive, and the ocean devoured it in return. Then, ocean gave birth to us. We are the products of a grotesque struggle. If we are unable to resolve this problem at its root, then we are unable to resolve it at all. What did you see on Pianos? What did you see to make you abandon the bonds of blood and the camaraderie we shared in battle? Sanctuary. No doubt that is what those filthy cultists would have called it. Your familiarity with them only reduces my trust in you. But the word is an apt description. You know that what Ager once found in the depths of the ocean, even if we aren't historian, a general education to cover at least that. Thousands of years ago, we've reached the heart of the ocean. There we found the point of origin, the cradle of civilization. Atlantis? As far as I know, Gladia, he and those seaborn in the depth recesses of their nest. I saw it. A construct. No, not even a great science council of Ager would be able to make sense of what I saw. I was unable to go deeper as my injuries were too severe. My blood boiled, my ears rang, but still I felt... What? The plurality of him. Well, that doesn't slightly explain why you abandoned the team. You should have brought this information back. When millions of cries return to a single point, then unhatched seaborn all murmur the same name from within their differently shaped sacks. Charmia, or rather Skadi. Okay, so Skadi isn't allowed at the sea. Did it escape into the sea? No matter, it will return, and we'll continue to wait. Whoever decided that we were its skin, pathetic. I see too, the waves breaking unnaturally, like a twister, or a mirage of an ocean city. What a strange sight. Pah! It sure was lively today. Haven't had this much commotion since young Jamie and the chief died. Oh, there's the knight Casimir sniped. Pomegranate flower. Knight? I wasn't expecting to see you back so soon. Did you come rushing to my ship because you missed the scent of your hometown? Have you gone completely mad yet? The knight simply stares at Alfonso in silence, but almost immediately his sight fixates once again upon the ocean. Alfonso follows his gaze as though the years in which time itself has become nebulous day and night have already lost some meaning. There is no hunting the terrible waves. I sure hope the blood of these monsters hasn't made you immortal. You can look forward to drowning one day. What a joyous thing. Not a whole lot of wind today. Waves are the ocean's breath. It still has not stopped breathing. It has not died. Just like the monster on land they devour, they destroy. Eat the monsters on land! Civilization. Scotty. I just remembered something else. How did we manage to survive? How did you survive? I can't remember the details. We hacked and slashed them again and again without pause until finally he... what I meant was, if they really wanted us dead back then, would we be able to survive? Let me put it another way. Ager doesn't know we're alive either. They have no way of knowing. Was it Swordfish who said she wanted to come to the ship? Yes, she said the ship could bring us home. Or could bring you to the depths of the sea. This does to be Ager Krasma's ship, though the shipwright, Breogan, the name doesn't ring a bell. I never did remember the scientists' names. Do you? It's such a relief even talking to you like this. Are you back for good, Laurentina? You won't leave us again, will you? Ha, don't have to be so cheesy about it. I've also been with you. Things just got a bit blurry in the middle there. Plus, it's kind of fun playing the part of a wrong-behaved nun. Oh, but the captain had this outfit specially made for me by our friends over at Rhodes Island. She already knew my measurements even. To be honest, you grew a bit taller. Wait, how do you know that? I was only helping out. The captain said she didn't trust the testers of the land workers. Taste. Taste? Huh. We both know that's the last thing she cares about, though at least I can appreciate how she always makes sure these details are in place. Long their home is at the depths of the sea, though, yeah. No, it's not. It is at the sea floor, but not at the deepest part. Like, there is something deeper, as we heard, like the thing where all these sea terrors originate from, like the prime civilization, like the I can't say the word plural, because I struggle with ours. Fuck it. They saw the multitude of that thing that originates the sea terrors. I wanna burn it though. If we kill the source, let's hope like they just die out in a couple of years. She said you like long dresses, and I did always have the impressions, but I rarely do these tailoring activities. Ah, the symbols, the Egerian letters. We wrote them together. They talk about you, about Nadia, about me, about Ager, our home. Whose idea was this? Couldn't have been mine, right? We all came up with it together. What about the style? Swordfish picked it. How unlike her. We have to dedicate ourselves to battle. Sure, but no reason I can't do myself up before the hand, right? Scotty, do you know what the first thought was when I emerged from my stupor and remembered who I am? What? It was to re-examine myself, to see how different I was from that clear but distant memory of myself on the other side of the shore. Though I was dressed as a good little nun last time, I didn't particularly mind. But now that my trusty companions have chosen my outfit for me, that makes me even happier. Can you understand how I feel? Definitely better than when you woke up in a jar in San Viento. Ah, that's for sure. So, that's why we're going to win over Mr. Captain right now, yes? Leave it to me. No, impossible. Mia. When I sank into the trench along with the Titan's corpse, enduring the pressure that no ordinary Ager could bear, I saw something I'd never seen before. Gladia, you know why Ager distanced itself from the land. You know the many theories as to why Originium and Catastrophes cannot invade us. Most of them have been proven correct. The ocean is like a petri dish, nourishing and protecting the purity of Aegir. How though? Give me a second. Okay, that's nice. But what if the civilization we are so proud of is nothing more than mold growing on the back of some giant? We're always unacceptably inquisitive, a quality that allowed you to make contribution in various fields, sowing the seeds of great breakthroughs. But to slender Aegir, you've changed so much I hardly recognize you. Plus, you should know the boundaries of what is appropriate to your speculation about Skadi. You Levi the cruelest of accusation against your fellow hunter. Seaborn is just a broad catch-all name, so you know their morphology is significantly more complex. You've been concerned that Skadi might become an even higher form of them, have you not? First and foremost, I'm concerned that you've chosen the wrong path. The first company and the fourth company perished along the way, one after the other, to create an opportunity for us to break through. And you, the second company, stayed near the nest's entrance. It seems wrong to even describe it as a nest. We've entered a vast singular entity, where we're nothing more than tiny germs. But germs are more than capable of killing a healthy person. And we were successful, so we led ourselves to believe. I simply fell into a deep sleep along with this corpse. Blood, if that luminous substance can even be called that, had drenched my whole body and enveloped me. But I simply slumbered with its corpse for a long, long time. I hid in the crevices of its empty shell, leaning against the remnants of its flesh until all sounds around me fell silent. But what about Skadi? If it was she who dealt the final blow? That was not a normal killing, nor was it a hunt. It was feeding, a feeding of their kind. Your conjecture is both correct and faulty. Did you assume that all hunters will eventually lose control and become seaborn? No, not Skadi. You already understand those who witnessed him. Those of us who sank into the trench and floated back up, all understand. I mean to say that, if anything goes wrong, we must kill her. She's your hunter. You still haven't offered explanation for your deliberate cover-up and betrayal, and you would have helped me trust your speculations like this. I'm not keen on your habit of staying silent. Maybe I'll have to take away your mobility and drag you back to Aegir. A pity that one of your consuls might finally fall in battle. Could harm morale. Oh wait, so they never lost a consul. That's kinda impressive if they battled for so long. Like years after years. They only lost like normal hunters, not the higher ones. That's impressive. Okay, give me a second. I like just adjusting a cable that keeps moving on its own. A bit. Oh yeah. Let's see you try. Gladia, how can you still claim to represent Aegir when you are so distraught about your own transformation? This is an opportunity. I don't expect your assistance or even understanding, but some of us cannot afford to pass up this opportunity. Oh, only by covering the truth do we have a chance at survival. And how is that related to what you're doing? You came for the ship, I came for Breugan. I've already made a break for Breugan's evidence corroborates with what I've seen. Truly an amazing man to think he had arrived at the same conclusions in that era, under those conditions. Those by your side, you already understand that only they are truly valuable. None of the land dwellers will ever understand that thus he died in solitude. I wouldn't say that nobody understands, but why am I such a perfectionist? God damn it. There, fix it now, no touchy. I wouldn't say that nobody understands, but for someone as strong as resolute as yourself, how many times have you said but? We are colleagues, together we were the architects of this war, we should trust in each other more. A final word of advice, don't return to Aegir. It is too soon, too dangerous, too many things we haven't straightened out. Going back now is wasted effort, and you do not know what has become of it. Remains of land should something happen. Of course, she is my hunter. I will shoulder the responsibility. Claudia wants to say something else, but when she turns her head, a tremendous cracking sound spreads throughout every corner of the room. A violent shattering follows, and the truth filling the table is scattered across the ground, seeming to sear her vision. Too sleepy. See ya, mate. Have a nice night. Leviathan? Leviathan! Before the chief designer of warfare proposed the Abyssal Hunter plan, before the Abyssal Hunters delved into their nest, Breugan chose a title that the foolish landowners obsessed with to this day. He wanted to thoroughly elucidate the nature of calamities. Give me a second. It's 3 AM already. For you, for me it's 9 PM, buddy. So we are like 6. Well, not 6. How much? Like 5.5 hours apart. Sheesh. He wanted to thoroughly elucidate the nature of calamities. He found the last piece of the puzzle on land. My key, the smell of wheat, homeland. My homeland supports me, my family supports me. Until I crash the ocean. The whole hunters look at the brooding night. Gladiator clenches the key in her hand. Then take a look at this monster. Take a good look. He appears human, but is not human. Even the ocean skin rejects him. Day in and day out, he searches through the terrible waves and seeks to quash them. An endless, futile pursuit. Just like us. Pursuit. Soup? Oh, so much freaking story. Like, Jesus Christ. Main bridge. What? More story. No. The Seaborn never see their own as enemies. This is the behavior unique to humans. Because they see themselves as kin, but once one is sentient enough, he's gonna start hunting others. Once they get human enough, able to like comprehend more and more, they are gonna turn on each other, like I can bet. That's just how it goes. Pick up the pace. This Nether brand, what exactly is it? Though tiny and varying in form, those fluorescent life forms are also an extension of Arcane. The prophet once said there's a part of the ocean where those glowing creatures... What's this? Okay, I'll look at it later. Fill the entire sea, they are the whole, and they shape the cradle of life for Arcane. The Nether brand is just fragments of his will formed tens of thousands of nautical miles away, washed in like the tide. Even a tiny amount will inevitably consume the land. So we do need to kill the source, I love it. It will turn the land into a new kind of ocean. Indeed. So Iberia was the first sacrifice for your plans, and Grand Pharaoh is the next. Sacrifice? Surely you're using the wrong word. No, I knew he wasn't with them. The Inquisition will take away my town, and this beautiful Nether brand will do the same. Either way, it's no longer our home. It will lose its history, its golden years of explosive growth and vitality. Fiago, surely you don't mean... Jordi has been taken away as well. The ones who escaped have probably all been rounded up by the Penal Battalion by now. You're all murderers. Monster? Why would it show up here? Impossible. It was just on the west side of town. You lied to us, Fiago. And you too. Before becoming an Inquisition spy, I was just a daughter of ordinary Grand farmer labor. Don't underestimate our hatred. All the humiliation we've endured was just to take you all down. Both you lot and the Inquisition are nothing more than enemies trampling over our home. See for yourself what a real destruction looks like. See for yourself what we saw back then. Fiago, get down! Monster. Hans, bring the Flammenwerfer. There's nothing left to tinker with. Everything else is out of power. Give me just a second, that's all fine. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all good. All that remains is these long this lighthouse can hold on. The Nether brand has already reached this floor. I have to keep climbing higher. Thank visitor. I hope you're alright. This is still fucking fighting. His arms have gone numb. The shape of the reef has already changed dramatically. The High Inquisitor spares no effort when annihilating all enemies in his sight. But his enemies are quite literally endless. His sword is corroded and he expanded his rolls of explosives. Only the flame in his lantern burns even brighter than before. Not once does Dario look behind him, to the lighthouse is ended from the beginning. He looks beyond the sea's horizon. Creatures of the sea, Iberia will not be destroyed by you. Humanity will not be destroyed by you. He hacks up the blood stuck in his throat. The metallic scent fills his nostrils. And I, too, will not be destroyed by you. That would take more than death. Be patient and wait here, Garcia. It's always boring waiting for a quarry to take the bait. Still remember the second time we went to hunt these monsters, we still had over 100 survivors back then. When we first set sail, the air was filled with cheering and salutes from the cannons. Those sounds still echo in our ears to this day. We bid farewell to the grand shore, carrying the legends of Aegir as we sprinted towards the depths. After a few days at sea, yes, only a few days, calamity struck. Why did these stupid goddamn sounds rob you of your language? How I wish to chat with you again rather than those stupid rancid idiots who took over 60 years to get here. Oh, he's pissed that salvation didn't come. Good day, Mr. Captain. Oh, we just happened to be short on some bait. Fancy a dip? Considering you're an Aegir after all. What? Already forgotten what I said? Either you leave, or I toss you overboard. It's a miracle you survived. I never thought any Iberian would have made it after all this time. That's got nothing to do with you or with Iberia. After 60 years, the only thing I belong to is the ship. But let me give it a try, Scotty. How goes the hunt? Maybe my extremely cordial attitude has stocked a number of misunderstandings, but I can tell that the blood of monsters flows in your veins just like me. Okay. We're the same? You and us, and your chief mate too. Who gave you permission to talk about Garcia? Who gave you permission to look at my Garcia, you filthy Aegir-mongers? I never told you what Garcia used to be. You don't know if they were a man or a woman, thin or short, fat or skinny, pair or devil. But know that Garcia is my chief mate and my lover, yeah, I knew it. And I will never reveal their formal self to outsiders. We don't need your pity or a comparison to whether image of us you might have from the past. Neither of us need any of that. Oh, let me fix this. Let's go. We don't... Okay, yeah. What a joke. Hunters whose blood is mixed with that of their prey. Not even ocean's waves can wash away your filth, yet you dare bear your fangs in front of us. Scotty brows furrow in a frown. She rarely cares about what others have to say, especially land-dwellers, but the words coming from the exception in front of her make her feel uncomfortable. The chief mate shoots a sharp glance at Scotty. It is a warning. But we need your help. What do you call these monsters again? See something? Oh, Seaborn. Okay, so why should we help you, Seaborn? Do you know how many good lads lost their lives to the sea after the calamity? You float around on these waters and refuse to return to port, yet still insist that you're enemy of the sea. Yep, that's my life. We are abyssal hunters. We come from Aegir, and whilst we can only guess how exactly you survived, we have nothing but respect for you. We also hope you understand that everything we do is to fight against those enemies. And I should care about what Aegir does? Why? No, you misunderstand. Scotty shoots a glance at Victor beside her when she said, let me give it a try. Scotty thought she'd meant that she'd be better at negotiating. But throwing her weapon should absolutely not be part of negotiations. Let me rephrase that. It's our job to slaughter them, and I happen to find that process rather enjoyable. Since you're only hunting for food, I can leave you some of the meat when we're done. After all, I've never liked dealing with the nose-eating stuff. You think pretty highly of yourself, eh? Compared to the Victorians or Athenians, I've seen you, the way you kill Seaborn. You aren't worth a damn thing. Oh, don't get us wrong, dealing with these low creatures we call sea-terrors doesn't even count as combat for the second company. Gladia isn't exactly the thingy type either. I'm stronger than you, that's just an indisputable fact. My, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Mr. Chief Mate, or Miss. Anyway, it's not your turn yet. Lay a finger on Garcia and you're dead. Oh, really? Since our captain's mission is to retrieve this ship and return to Aegir, we don't have the luxury of sitting around trying to convince you. This way has always been the more straightforward means of communication, the Hunter's way. Ha! You got a death wish! Oh, it's back! Kill it! Kin, I've come for you. To hunt and consume is an important matter. You are not on kin, but I know you can still return to our kind. So ask, what will you do? Oh, love you both. Piss off! Ha! Now there's an easy way to prove that you're not a Seaborn. Kill it! Unless you're unwilling to attack your own kin. Yo, it looks actually fucking sick. That character design. Nice. I wanna see the... I would like his left arm to be more monstrous though. Then I sincerely hope you won't drag me down. I'm more worried about you showing mercy to your twisted kin, Aegir. Can you worry over nothing? After all, if I really was on their side, you'd be dead already. So once I prove I'm not one of them, you're willing to lend us your ship? Not a chance in hell, the ship belongs to me. That's too bad. Maybe if I help you lose that arm of yours during this battle, that'll wake up part of your humanity. It's alive! Alive! Kill it! Burn it with fire! Chief mate, stay back. Don't do anything. Let's see how much of a difference it is between us and these monsters claiming to be human. You too, Scotty. Don't snatch my mark. This hunt is mine, and I need to let off a little bit of steam. Hunting must be done. Purpose to mold the environment. You are rich in nutrients. Oh, are we gonna fucking fight with the dog again? God damn it. I don't wanna. SN8. We are SN8 already, wait. But my PC is dying now, shit. Wait, is this the last stage of, like, before the X stages? No way, right? No way. Nah, this can't be, no, this is not the last stage, no. No way. Okay. Let's go. Oh, now you can block two and now immediately. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, I have to have a healer. Let's have you like this. Oh wait, the healer doesn't reach you, I'm a fucking moron. Wait, do you reach monsters? Yes, you do. Wait, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe it actually is, you never know. Fuck. Of course, it fucking had to move. Okay. She's actually doing amazing. Nerves consistently have damage nervous impairment in the area around the states of red and is immune to slowing effects. Are you immune to this though? Oh, that's a lot of the Nether Sea brand. Get out of here. Wait a minute. Oh god damn it, it's spreading like wildfire. Oh, it actually is following it. Fuck. I shouldn't be using all of these now, right? Okay. Cards just not top. Yeah, there's no way, it's nowhere near the end, so yeah. Hey, this is gonna be rough. Go. Go for it, buddy. There we go. There we go, yeah, so there's still a lot remaining. What happened? You're awake. I'm begging you, man. At least homer the next time something like this happens, alright? From what I understand, like that, I won't be able to save you. How's the situation? That woman's monster, have they all been burned away yet? I can't say for sure, but probably. I mean, I've only seen the full extent of monster swipe or intact on records before. Burn it. Burn it all. Grandfather is already a thing of the past. Just burn it all down. My man, burn the whole sea down while you're at it, if we somehow can. How did I just misplace this? Okay, it's fine. Mr. Fiago, you... Ah, traitor and you, Iberian, have caught your scent. This is where you're hiding. You came just at the right time. Yes, just the right time. What are you? Already blinded beyond recognition. Serves him right for pleasing himself with that monster. What? Pleasure? Did he just say pleasuring himself with What? Hey, yo. Una, this is one of your kind. He just proceeded to pleasure himself with that monster. Serves you right, you hear me? Serves me right, huh? Sure does, Viago. For choosing to trust a man blinded by hatred, for ever having delusions and that people like you could be saved. Serves me right, indeed. But now everything is different. See terrors, but when? Viago, don't get too close, something's wrong with this guy. Iberia must be destroyed. We will annihilate this country. The land will become an ocean's cradle. The waves shall swallow the clouds, and scores of mountains will dissolve without a sound. We shall all become one. Watch out, Viago! Oh, he got stabbed. Viago! He already transformed into a monster, just like in the reports from San Viento. I'll start with you, traitor. For the perpetuation of life eternal, Iberia is meaningless. You're back! Thank God. Good. Wait, what the fuck happened? Nothing, nothing. Someone got stabbed. Nothing. It's no big deal. No biggie, no biggie. Don't worry your head about it. I might or might not have said something that was related to you, but no, I did not. I would never. For the perpetual of life eternal, Iberia is meaningless. Meaningless, you say? Are you calling me for me? What? Are you calling for me by name, heretic? Inquisitor, you made it just in time. Go ahead and pray. We will prove to you that your god is meaningless too. Prove. You will watch as Iberia sinks into abyss. That will never happen. What? My name is Carmen the First, Iberia. When the 9 saints gave the song its false title, they abandoned their own names and with it their beliefs. We are emulated by lies. Nobody knows this better than us. God never offered salvation to Iberia. We must become our own god. Oh, a man like true to my ground. I like it. On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby read your sentence, heretic. What is this heaviness I feel? My body has already been accepted by my kin. My life has already received sublimation. So why? Why am I unable to take my eyes off this lantern? Self-preservation? Yes, all the Inquisitors are quite powerful and I am on guard. You may kill me, but you cannot kill our kind. Kill our kind and the sea will die. When the sea dies, the land will die with it. Oh, I think we can kill it quite easily. You will all eventually drown in the rising tide of evolution. You will not live to see this land's future. This era is bloated and discordant, and we are all but livestock trapped in cages. I will put you and your Inquisition gets killed. What? He looks at his body in disbelief. A beautiful cross-section. Did he just fucking stigma the man? Since their invasion of Grand Pharaoh began, the Inquisitor who sat at the town's chapel has never lifted his hand even once. He never wielded his sword or drew his hand cannon. He used only his lantern and his arts, befitting someone as ancient as him. Yes, ancient. He's very old. The span of time is far too great for an ordinary life to endure. Land-crawling livestock, how did you? At least I was able to buy. You accomplished nothing. A brand new life form, yet unable to take the life of even this old Iberian. What do you have to be proud of? Look at me, heretic. You... Damn you! You were once human too, but you narrow-mindedly misjudged the potential of your own race. For tens of thousands of years, this is how we have won our wars. Nature selects, life adapts. You and your pathetic ideas will be buried in Iberia. Before your last breath, be sure to pass on our thunderous roar to your kin. The sea faces an ancient enemy called civilization, one you stand no chance of overcoming. You understand nothing? Almost dead. How's he doing? I've been trying everything I could this whole time, but the wound's too deep. If only Dr. Council were here. He needs medical attention immediately, sir. Where is she? Waiting in the chapel. I should make this clear. A member of Rhode Island's his treason is indefensible, and he must answer for his crimes. Knowing sheltering the Church of the Thieves contest has caused the Inquisition to lose a prime opportunity, it's also placed Dario and countless of our brothers in the Penal Battalion in grave peril. Old fool. How old are you anyway, 100? How do you still pretend to have so much energy? It is my duty. So you must know all sorts of things. Tell me, Inquisitor, tell me the truth, you wretched executioner. Why would you destroy a band of people hoping to rebuild their home? All of you. All of you. Don't speak, Viago. I can't stop the bleeding anymore. No, I must ask. All of you in the Inquisition, those Aeger you took from Ganfaro, were there really any accomplices among them? Tell me, did you really, out of paranoia, nothing more than laughable paranoia, kill all those good people? Ordinary citizens have no right to know the Inquisition's secrets. You bastard! Knowing the truth will not help you cling on to a fading life, Viago. No, I'm begging you. I'm begging I'm going to die and you still won't tell me the truth. At least, Marin, tell me. The files on Grandfather Zager have been sealed. I'm unable to disclose anything to a civilian. No. I curse you. I swear I'll never forgive you. Iberia will... His mild diction never leaves his mouth. Old Viago looks at the dim, damp ceiling where the drop of water is about to fall from the wooden beams. And he's dead. He is gone. So, what's the truth? I don't see how this has anything to do with you either, member of Rhodes Island. Return to Council. We lost too much time. And I of Iberia will likely fall. Please, tell me. As a member of Rhodes Island, I also wish to cooperate with the Inquisition, but before that I'm an Iberian. I didn't know that Viago for long, but I just realized he would never curse Iberia because he truly saw this place as his home. But after realizing that, that's all the more reason I can't just... Lord Carmen, after witnessing so many tragedies in my homeland, surely you can't just... tell me to turn a blind eye to it all. Carmen glances over at the aged laborer resting in Elysium's arms. His eyes betray a slight different emotion. After a moment of silence, he speaks. Roughly 130 Aeger were taken from Grandfather, and of them, about half had ties with the Church of the Deep. Even some members of the Penal Battalion formerly stationed in the town were revealed to be traitors. They saw a large amount of information on Iberia's seafaring era, obstructed the Inquisition, and were plotting from the very beginning to turn Grandfather into a nexus for the sea's invasion on the land. Give me a second. I'm like fixing a cable. Leading them was a female bishop, an Aeger Islander, a woman the people called Marine. Oh! Oh! No. Oh no! Ooh! Oh, I get why he wouldn't even say it to a dying man. It was not like because of his beliefs that he, like he's an inquisitor, he shouldn't tell. Oh, that's cruel. That's fucking cruel. Poor Viago. Was led by the nose all along. Poor thing. Now, give him his burial. That sucks so much. Strong, work together and you are strong enough to lead our kind. But you do not plan to do this. This puzzles me. Our kind, how will you treat them? Willpower begets soul, any chasm can be crossed. Our environment, complete and pure, impurities are not needed. Okay, I wanna show you a champion in League after this. Because I can already see how the fucking sea creatures are gonna end. Okay, let me like just adjust a couple more things. Yeah, that should be good enough. Why is there so much dust building up? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, what? What parents? I'm trying to find an answer, yet the question is not clear. I cannot ask yet. Do all the sea's infants learn to talk as quickly as you? What's wrong, Mr. Captain? Has your loneliness finally compelled you to seek companionship with talking seaborn? You know, every wound of its body has been my handiwork so far. It's still alive and kicking, we're just getting to the good part. Fighting is meaningless. Leaving is the correct choice. Don't run, you little bitch! Burn it! Get back here! He tore through the wall and fled. Why did Iberians have to make the ship so complex anyway? I won't allow it to continue trashing my ship, Garcia! That's cheating, you know. How do you think we managed to keep the ship from getting riddled with holes and sinking while surrounded by monsters from these years? Relying solely on Breogan's technology? If you tell me the name of the champion, I might know it already. It's Belvev. I don't think you know it because it's a relatively recent champion. We systematically kill the ones threatening enough to cause damage, then little by little the survivors slowly swap the scars they left behind. This one can be considered intelligent as far as they go, but it's by no means the strongest. I'm not in the mood to play games with you anymore, so this far sends here. Kill it now before it does something we can't undo. The fleeing seaborn easily tears through the ship's walls. It can smell its skin as well as the ocean just outside its range box. It is hurt, it needs healing, it needs nourishment, it needs time. The scaleless skin has brought it a chance to breathe, but far from enough. Many preparations are yet to be completed. What? A seaborn? The seaborn does not speak, because it faces something that is not its kin. Not kin that speaks, not kin without scales. In which case, the small fragile creature struggling before... Ah, what the fuck was the something just... Oh, fuck you, spider, get off my fucking leg. Oh, that scared the living hell out of me. Bloody spider. Okay. The small fragile creature struggling before its eyes is just an ordinary life form, just another part of the cycle. It should be consumed. After consuming... Oh yeah, nourishments. Spidey-chan, no! After coming to this conclusion, the seaborn almost immediately lashes out at Irene with tooth and claw. And the fellow by tooth and claw be purged. Ugh. So fast. Its body is different from before? Oh, so it did evolve a little bit. The herald is maturing, kill it now. It's so tough. Merde. I can't dodge it this time. Oh, Chief Mate is here. Eldritch noises, what? What? Come on, Eldritch. Sure, buddy, sure. Okay. Where are we? In Bloodborne or what? Stand up and run. You can talk in Iberian? I save you, don't let him know. Don't let Alfonso know I'm still human. Oh, why? Because he thinks you are a beast that just obeys him. And so that's why he keeps you instead of just outright killing you to like at least make you die as a human. Language, you also know it. Efficiency, relatively low, not enough information, not enough time. If necessary, I will complete it. Kindred, you have formed your own group and your offspring consume one another. You are incomplete. Alfonso cannot get here fast. You run. Kindred, no point in nurturing. Flesh and blood, donate to us. Oh, it shows it as fucking... So attempting to spit out vestiges of human speech, the chief mate is punctured by the seaborn's fangs. It neither underestimates its enemy nor is distracted by Irene's presence. The seaborn's motions have clearly evolved. You... Alfonso, hurry. Hurry! Can't even pierce its carapace. At this rate, Irene, you know where this is. Yes, it's Inquisition's underground, where every High Inquisitor has seen the truth. The truth? Consider this one thing, Irene. What is the Inquisition fighting for? For Iberia's purity and virtue, for the sanctity of her laws and scriptures. But what if the concept of truth as seen by the people is only superficial? Give me a second. What if the law has no reach? The scriptures fail to prophesize, and the morality that governs all things amounts to naught. How will you pass down judgment then? I will judge based on my own standards. Even if it means casting aside this distinction between good and evil that you always adhere to. Of course! That is easier said than done, Irene. There's no point in trying to teach from my example, and I'm not as partial towards words as you are. Maestro, but... Oh, is Doran gonna die? Is Dario gonna die? There will come a day where your enemies will force you to cast aside everything you ever known, your faith, your morals, your ethics, everything will be ravaged, desecrated, rendered null and void. When that happens, if you can manage to rebuild your inner faith, whether it may be, then that will form the foundation to help you defeat those enemies. Before seeing the truth, before experiencing a cruel history, everything that we do is empty with no basis in reality. I won't tell you how you should act going forward, but when the time comes, I want you to remember my words, Irene. You must become Iberia's last line of defense. Kaboom! No, survival is not actually your goal. Perhaps you can become something greater. Irene raises her hand cannon. A second cavity suddenly appears in the seaboard's adamantite body as a torrential flow of heat smells through its sturdy, unusual walls. The surging temperature turns the surrounding into a sea of fire. The chief... See fireworks! The chief mate sobs and retreats to the side, staring blankly at the scene before its eyes. The seaboard has never been enveloped by such arts before. It feels a sense of being overwhelmed, but quickly adapts. However, the Inquisitor's barrage will not cease until the flames of her lanterns sputter out. Release the chief mate, you monster, and get a good whiff of the scent of Originium. You have not sinned in any way. The Holy Scriptures do not even mention your existence. Right now it is only I, as an Iberian, who is handing down this verdict. The scourge of the sea must be wiped out. You have no right to live. In the name of Iberia. Oh, that's so cool. What the fuck? Okay, because we are after... now it's gonna be the stage of anything. Like, Luna. What did I want to say? Yeah, I wanted to mention what I said about you. Thing is, like, there was a, like, do you remember the contest with Viago and Elysium and Carmen in this, like, that one that Carmen just stigmated and annihilated, basically? Like, Viago told that contest basically, like, he gets what he deserves for pleasuring himself with that monster. I have no clue if I read that right, or if my mind was playing tricks on me, but I was immediately AOL, I didn't know Luna was in this event. Like, it could be me just, like, seeing it wrong, like, let's be honest, It could be just be me, like, seeing it wrong. I don't know. Hey, what the fuck? The drafting room was used to aggregate the results of exploration and draft nautical charts after the calamity that our ocean's currents, prevailing winds, and uncharted islands all underwent tremendous changes, rendering those formulated over generations completely meaningless. Some usable supplies can still be found here. For more than 60 years, for 20,000 days and nights, this ship has endured far too many storms, and well, matter of life and death, it will not sink, just as Iberia will not sink, and this is not a fact that requires explanation, so it must be, therefore it is. I would aim higher to the Cult of Skadi, which is basically... If you say Skadi, that's basically the Church of the Deep, like, you know what Skadi is, like, by her nature. So that's basically the same thing, so you would still pleasure yourself with a sea terror, or what? There was nothing but water. A boundless expanse of water it bored him, annoyed him, enraged him, and finally forced him to look away. Nothing happened there, and it no longer had anything to do with his fate. For reasons unknown, the captain suddenly felt that if he had not seen enough of this nameless ocean, he decided that when his farce was all over, he and his chief mate would quietly watch the sunrise just as they had done many, many years ago. No, no, like the thing meant like those little tentacle things with like the shell on the back and one eye. For some reasons I know the captain suddenly felt that he had not seen enough of this nameless ocean. He decided that with his farce... Yeah, I did read that. I see, so a lot of fish fuckers out there. Kinda not surprised at all. Fucking weeps. Apart from the Suzuran one. What? What? What emoticons? What the fuck? Yingwei. Ganfaro. Oh, wait. Oh, we are here. Is this only like one stage I completed? Those so sweet. Nice, nice, nice. Is the nameless ocean the last one? And yeah. Okay, main deck, let's go. On the main deck, the Nether Brand is spreading mercilessly against everything irreversibly. This is how it survives, able to heal wounds left even by the passage of time. Okay. All stacks, please be nice. Oh! Bow deck, no. Starboard deck, deck room, port deck, mooring winch, winch. Around the mooring winch are a large number of sea turtles mapped and degenerating. There is a massive nutrient-rich muscle fibers. They're feeding the... Why didn't we kill the bloody herald when we had the chance? Clear out, kill them all, burn them all. Where is monster when you need it? Burn the whole ship down. They must be eliminated. This kind of evolution is an abomination. How would sociologists analyze the social construct of the sea terrors on the seaboard? No, the scholars would only be able to throw their hands up in defeat, because human society is built on selfishness, morality, cowardice, and bravery. Our ugliness has built up foundations for these flashes of greatness. However, these creatures' understanding of kinship is beyond our comprehensions. Humans extol martyrdom because it symbolizes morality and because it is so rare, but sea terrors may well never see it from such an angle, labeling their choices neither virtue nor vice. They have only one goal. All of their actions are in service to that singular goal. They have no castes, no individual interests. They seek only to reach the endpoint of evolution. So basically like Belveth, who just pursues the pinnacle of evolution to be the strongest thing in existence. And the only thing in existence. That's precisely why humans must fight them to the bitter end. Signal light array. Oh, that's SN9. Locate injured seaboard quickly as possible. Okay. No! No! Then unbearable passer chases him, then affect the future, someone waits him. No, 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 we're gonna do that later. Okay, the seaborn. Okay, starboard. Okay, the seaborn. Here. Bow deck. Okay, the seaboard. So the do I have to? Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, the Knight of Casimir's. You wasted your chance. What? If I were you, when I caught that tonking seaborn in San Viento, I would have forced it to spill everything it knew about Ager. Oh, maybe they even could have got something out of him though as well. That might have worked actually. You've been walking the land for years, you've never heard Ager's messages. The ocean is different, the ocean has never been disconnected. Okay, give me a second. What if Ager is now another just nesting ground, like another ecosystem? Then we go and cleanse it, burn it all down. Yes, burn it down underwater, yes. It has simply allowed it to die without creating any value, an unproductive decision, Gladia. I don't need to hear messages from trash. The only answers our break can provide are grunts and of lonely beasts. Seems you found some assistant on land and put quite a bit of trust in them. Cosmos Cemetery. You're showing mercy, why does it still stand? I'm not. It's just a little sturdier than anticipated. Oh, UT and ST, what? I have no clue what that even is. The knight does not fight back, he suddenly freezes in place and throws his head back, his stagger spins around and looks up. What? You won't do it on your own, you little fucking bitch? How weak? How weak are ya? Imagine not reading the story for yourself. Claudia had planned to seize this moment to put an end to the chase, but right as she is about to, she has a faint premonition. The seaboard scent, it changed. You're already sensitive enough to notice a change then. That's right, Claudia. No matter how much you try to console yourself for others, this is a problem we'll have to deal with sooner or later ourselves. Garcia! Good, good. Your hurt is real bad. We'll track it down in no time by following those blood trails. Wait, what are those burn marks? What did they do to my ship? The monster can't have left these marks behind. That's right. It must have been a massacre or a lonely little Iberian bird. Ah, they grow up so fast. So, who's scarier, the seaborn or her people? You mean the Iberian from before, huh? Impossible. Any of the ship's battle-hardened sailors would have been stronger than her. How could she do this? Understand. No matter, regardless of what that Iberian did, we have to hurry. Time to put an end to this months-long hunt. You seem to be a pretty good mood, Mr. Captain. Good mood? Ha! Who wouldn't be happy to bring an end to such a long hunt? You keep chasing young or different way. It won't cut through these wounds. It won't try to get closer to the sea. Garcia, your wounds aren't life-threatening. Just hang in there and we'll be right back. Chief Mate still needs more time to recover. It looks like the captain's face is silence. Joy, a hard-to-disguise excitement, a vigor it's not felt in a long time. It takes a peaceful nap, focusing its energy and rejuvenating its injured parts, all of to help this lover continue the hunt. Oh, you poor little thing. A brief light dream, a short trance-like and extremely rare since its body underwent such profound changes. In this dream, it stands upon Iberia's shores, the sky booms with fireworks and hums with the din of whistles. A high-spirited Alfonso stands at its side, asking it a question. Garcia, see those kids along the shore? We all like children. Children are the future of Iberia, our glory, our feats and our skills all die with us. But children, new lives, one that all of Iberia will come together to nurture, and they'll inherit it all. Garcia, who do you think he should take after? Oh! Oh no! Okay, let's see if I got this right. Let's see at the end if I ever beat the stage. Oh, but how? I don't. Okay, maybe we'll see. How can it still move so fast with those injuries? I can't keep up. And holding back from firing the hand cannon is... Oh, the mirror. What? The energy brand has spread to the ship? But how? It wasn't this bad a little while ago. The fluorescent energy brand has devoured the golden Iberian hull. The intricate dome reflects a ghastly blue light, and amidst the glow stands a lone, out-of-place woman. Do you need your meds? No, Luna, but you should take yours. Or else you're gonna end up pleasuring yourself with a fish. I mean, what? Her two hands are crossed in front of her as she silently, carefully sizes up the throne in front of her. The energy brand spreads from beneath her feet, sapping the very color from the golden floor. She turns her head. Her eyes hold nothing but compassion. Expectation. Good evening, Irene. A church of the tea contest. I don't even like fish. That's what you tell everyone, but in secret we all know you are the opposite. That's why you never hunt that little fish in Monster Hunter, because you wouldn't be able to hold back. I mean, what? Did I miss? No, there's no way. Virginia Mart? That's right, Erin. If Dario could see you now, I'm sure he'd be so proud. How do you even know her name? So are you? I'm a translator. You think a lie like that won't do you any good? I never lie, Erin. I've translated a great many works. Perhaps one of the novels for Gaulish critical realism on your shelves contains my touch. Have you ever been noted the name of the translator? Look at your feet. You're the one who brought the Netherseas brand. That's somewhat biased statement. I did not bring the brand. Rather, I established a bond with the fluorescent sea. Truly, it's an honor to be part of it. Why am I... Like, I swear to God I'll need to check myself... get myself checked. Like, I've been fiddling with a cable for the past hour. I want to make holes for it. I know you the only thing you can think about is fish and holes. Yes, I know. Truly, it's an honor to be part of it. How do you get to the ship? That doesn't matter, really. Nor does it matter whether you can defeat the Seaborn, whether I die here, or whether the ship will be key to reconnecting with Vega. None of that matters. And yes, the sacrifice of Dario and the Penal Battalion Gunpowder's collapse, the Eye of Iberia, the long time has passed. In the vast process of evolutionary transformation, all those are but drops of water in the sea of life. I think that's what the I wouldn't know, Luna. I wouldn't know. You're the specialist here, I don't know. My respect comes from the fact that we are all but a part of the cycle compared to the whole. We are all insignificant. Wait, you mentioned the High Inquisitor, what happened to him? Alas, poor Irene, look, I know the feeling of having questions and needing answers, but this is really the time, when your enemy stands right before you. What happened to him? His sacrifice was in vain, Irene. The sea breeze brought me news of his death. You have my condolences. Impossible! It can't be! Nothing is impossible, Irene. When the Oracle descended, all the futures of this land were set in stone. Fuck you and your Oracle. You can shove your Oracle's prophecies up your arse. I'm gonna burn you all. But I'm not gonna go for that far. I'm not like... I'm gonna ask you the same question in a year. And we'll see. We are bugs crawling along the ground. We ought to follow the ordained path. What's wrong with choosing a life without barriers? Without separation, without country, and without foe? If you choose to cease resisting, all the better. If not... Hi. If none of this really matters, Amaya, then we're buying time for a wounded one to pray. Oh? You've woken up, Laurentina. Not completely, but I can at least remember your name. Hope I'm not coming across as rude. Irene. What did you do to her? Nothing. We're only making small talk. Skadi, continue the chase. Wasn't it your prey? And who was it that let me run into such a nostalgic figure? Alright, be careful. Irene? You're lying. The breath of the sea does not lie. No, like I said, that's impossible. The High Inquisitor's death must have had a purpose. The Inquisitor never makes sacrifices in vain. If you don't believe that, Countess, then I'll just have to become that purpose. So be it. What a resilient child you are. Hunter, let's go. On day chase ever. Oh, my dear little Irene, you only just learned to control the power of Inquisition hand cannon, and this is how you display it. If you continue trying to burn the Netherseas brand in such a crude manner, Captain Afonso will be furious, no? No, he won't. The captain is on our side for now. Alfonso won't be mad. Okay, she knows Alfonso is here, that's not good. Well, no matter. You're going to just let them walk away? For 5 more seconds, and fuck you. Alas, unlike Quintus, I'm not in such a hurry. Why would I want to face 2 hunters at once and cut my life even shorter? Is there a difference between a moment and an instant? There isn't, but seeing you revert to your own temperature sure brings me back. Temperament. Laurentina, after all, you were in a coma until the first experiment began. Oh, did she experiment on her? How have you been since you left us? Speaker sight current to a subtle smile. It is the most beautiful smile she's shown to. She has shown tonight. Maybe I need my meds. Not your smile, Luna. Your smile isn't beautiful. It's getting faster. I've already put 2 more holes in it. Just how much what can it have in there? 2? How did you? I'll tell you later. I don't think my stamina is going to last much longer. Hey, this thing, Luna, you're gonna pleasure yourself with that. It's been cannibalizing its own kind its own time. No wonder. Watch out, it's coming at us. Sharmia, where is he? Answer, I wish to know. You monster! Before Irene can find her handgun, the seaborn lurches forward. As the wound cracks audibly, Skadi leaps back with a tremendous force before closing the gap between her and the seaborn almost instantly. Her lethal strike once again bite down on thin air. Okay, give me a second. What? None of her hits have landed? Insufficient. Nutrients, time, all insufficient. Sharmia require answers. Oi, Sharmia! Is that the hive mind, the big progenitor, that thing at the depths of the ocean, that him, whatever they call him? But I can feel his presence. Yeah, you feel it from Skadi, cause my bet Skadi is another of its like extensions probably. First we shall implore. Sharmia, even if he does not answer, it does not mean he's not there. Even if he is not there, it does not mean that our kind has lost its way. Our kind has found its way, we will seize our own fate. Survival, the primary goal. Do all of you love rambling on while trying to kill us? Why am I playing with this? Do all of you love rambling on while trying to kill us? Don't overthink this and don't plan on returning to the ocean either. Insufficient, far from enough, but soon. Cover your ears, Irene! Huh? Oh, it's calling. It's calling for more of its kin to come and be its nutrients, to be its prey. Rocinante. Oh, it's the steed! The waves are coming, we wait for them. We will wait outside with weapons, we tear them. Let us go! Seaborn murmurs can be heard from afar. Gladia frowns slightly. For an ordinary landwalker to recklessly make contact with the ocean and win eternal madness is certainly conceivable. But what of the other seaborn that obeyed him? But Gladia does not think about it too deeply, because the nauseating premonition is gnawing at her nerves. It makes her neck itch. What's happening up there? The ship has been adrift at sea for more than 60 years. If they wanted us to do away with it, or even simply treat it as its crew as enemies, the ship of wolves would have sunk long ago. So instead, they have simulated it. They've treated the ship as part of their environment. For whatever reason, they must allow it to survive in their waters. But now the situation has changed. You mean? The nursery brand, since when? And how did it spread this quickly? The ship will most certainly sink. Claudia, have you ever considered any of the eagles talented as Preogan chose in his final hour to design a key the way he did? It should unlock the secrets Eager has long dreamed of. It is quintessence. It is the quintessence of his life's work. So why just anyone's blood enough to activate it? Why would he let it fall into the hands of a frail knight? We did silence that thing, but they probably don't need any gods at all. Only humanity and its impotence and hypocrisy would fold their hands together and pray to the ocean, finding far too much solace within it. We need to make use of what little time we have, Gladia. How much story is there? Like I'm kinda dying. My throat. You're still thinking about the incident with Iago? Not quite. Of all the tragedies I've endured, he's hardly worth mentioning. Nothing more than a grain of sand on the beach. Just rub the wire and you'll feel better. How about you rub something else? Maybe the power cord, like leading the power to your house. Bite on it, why wouldn't you as well? But how much sand does this beach require? The ship wasn't brought by the Penal Battalion. Most of the town's vessels were brought under their supervision, and the few that weren't forgot had strayed along their shore. And we've saved quite a bit of time thanks to someone's carelessness. I can't help but think of how much more will be forgotten, what else will be stranded. Counts it. If the land of there were a ship, what kind of vessel do you think it would be? Almost at the eye of Iberia. That we are. Oh, still not unlocked. Let's go. Danger Seaborn seeks to flee for its life. It feeds on its skin. Amassing itself, it can feel that it has arrived before a broken through door. It must be stopped. Its kind senses the imminence of an ocean. They swerve forth, the flesh clogging the way, using death to hold back their enemies. The Seaborn is fleeing into their midst. It still needs more time. Danger Seaborn is looking for intercepted again. It must be stopped. Its kind sense for future. Its kind senses a hope for future that swerve forth. They congealing into a bastion, using death to erect a mighty wall. The Seaborn is fleeing into their midst. God damn it, we are not gonna reach it. I take it we chase it all the way around the ship. Danger Seaborn stop moving, thinking, realizing they feel that it's a question that cannot be answered and needs find a way to resolve that. It must be stopped. The creature looks out at the sea towards where it was born, towards where it will end up. It cannot comprehend what has transpired within this floating box. It cannot comprehend the strangers and kin that have tried to hurt it. It lingers, brooding. It feels as if answers is within its grasp, yet there's no way to describe it. Soon. Very soon. Okay, how much am I gonna cry? Probably a lot. And it starts with one of these. Let's go! Or is this not it? Wait, let's see. Let's see. Oh, I messed up. Ah! Oh, fuck's sake, it's more of those. Oh, it's clouded, it's shrouded. Rick. That should cleanse quite a bit of them.
援護する。
Okay.
この程度で止まると思うな。ついてきて。今よ。粉々にやれ。最適な私がついている。ボルローキリステン。
Okay.
ディオポーレント。心配無用だ。
Oh fuck, I fucked up, I forgot that happens. Give me a second. Far so good. Let me get rid of you for you. Hi, welcome back. Okay, this could be bad. This could be quite bad. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Yo. Okay, this could be quite bad. Oh no. How about monster be retracted for just a second? Okay. Okay, come here, come here, come here. Cast. Oh, that's all of them. Okay, 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 we are close. Okay, so far so good. Aha, main must. Let's go to the workstation. Oh, we got another one of these. Oh, okay, I think I should do this before. Like, maybe another boon could be quite good. I'm missing, like, how many? 150. This stage on its own is gonna give me 21, right? So, like, how many? 7 times or what? Let's see. Oh! No. How should one sort out one's thoughts when reuniting with a mortal enemy after a long absence? Share a distance? Share a dance? I don't wanna read anymore. It's been 5.5 hours, I don't wanna read anymore. You know what, I am not gonna read. I have a lot of sanity potions. Let's grind up. I want another boon. Maybe it could be determination. I think this is the last one. Let's like get the boon. Like it could be the decider. Like let's get the power up. It could be a decider. So Luna, like it's gonna take like 10-15 minutes. So relax. Enjoy your time. Go pleasure yourself with your fish now. Only want. I don't care. I'll just be here farming up a little bit. Hopefully there will be no error. It could still be because of how random this thing is.
私
Potentially, I can optimize it a little bit because if I placed monster there in time, it would have been fine. Yeah, I placed monster like 1 second too late. Oh, why didn't I cleanse the one from below? It would have been fine.
すぐに終わる
I'm preparing pizza, so no. So wait, what? So you are gonna pleasure yourself with a pizza or what?
医療プロセス開始
What
し
you
ます
saying,
こ
pal?
こからは
Okay, they say error detected. What happened? Who died? That isn't here. I recalled Wigna anyways later on, so it's fine. It's still fine. Oh, but maybe they're a couple hit.
うまく対処でき
Don't make me cut myself accidentally, damn it. It's your fault for like laughing, though. I'm just here being stupid and having fun. It's you who laughs at it.
難しい処理だけど十分な時間さえあれば
このチェーンソーで真っ二つにさ
And it won't be accidental, Luna. Like, if you cut yourself from laughing, it's your fault. It's not an accident.
すぐに終わる
It was you being careless, darling.
頑張って治療はもうすぐ終わりますから
なんちらの
Oh, one passed, so there was an
我
error.
が意向にかき消されたり
Do I settle with 2 stars? Reward? No. Let's fix this. So there was an error like when Vigna dies 1 second too early. Okay, let's optimize this a little bit. So you take your sweet pizza time, like I won't disturb you, like I hope you brought all the necessary equipment you need. Let me fix up this. So good. So I did it again, didn't I? From here?
たくあんロックン少女おっす問答無用指定の座標に到着世相に納豆ご飯
This could actually be fine. Oh no, it won't. It won't. I messed up.
諦めるな
ターゲットロックオン世相に納豆ご飯私の後ろへこの程度で止まると思うよロックン少女あんたなんかに負けない治療モード適用します最適な沸騰したたくあん納豆ご飯バラージすぐに終わる
I still made it so you are in monster's reach. Oh, what? No way, buddy pal. You are gonna stay with me.
温度が低すぎるかな
諦めるな
たくあん油揚げ
How did I do it the last time? Like, what the fuck?
戦のために
強化しろ
Looks like enraged or something. What happened there?
おっす問答無用おっす
すぐに終わる
階級の戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らんアップルパンキリストン
Okay, it takes magic arts damage quite heavily. Let's go. And these take physical damage. Let's go.
階級の万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の境地キリストン
諦めるな
私に消耗を削除すれば
艦長倫理たりたくあんロックン少女
うまく対処できるはず。
Fuck's sake.
すぐに終わる。
万物を一撃犯人お前の父が込めた怒りの炎を今こそ震え。
汝は我が恩敵になる。はたまた元老物に過ぎぬ。
戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
この程度で止まると思うの。
モンスター私に続け。
戦闘態勢に入ります。
私に滅万物を一元に収むるはシャチャ楽々の境地にこそあれ。
Oh, we don't have healers. Fuck.
砂に沈んだ宗師未だ報う。
Fuck's sake.
万物を一元に収むるは
Is it going to the left or to the right? It's going to the left. Fuck's sake, Riru. Too much mozzarella. Oh, wait, how are you ever gonna recover from that? Ay, 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 mamma
撤
mia.
退ルートの確保。オペの準備を。
Okay, so how did I do it last time? Okay, I remember actually when I put monster down. Let's go. I'll just optimize it a little bit. No, not auto deploy. I need auto deploy. I need this. Okay, just making it last longer than it needs to. God damn it, that's so annoying.
行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。
え
節操剣山たくあん漬け。ほっぽろキリステン。
あんたなんかに負けない。
モンスター私に続け。たくあんロックン少女
アーツユニットチャージ
え
中。
節操に巻くロックン少女。援護する。
初期化ロード完了しました。
たくあんロックン少女。
Okay, so far so good.
ついてきて。はい運動無用。
ボルローキリステン。外中だ。
Okay.
光あれ。最適な。
Why did it bite earlier on though?
すぐに終わる。
節操に巻くロックン少女。戦のための歌。悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
強化しろ。
Why didn't it? Okay, what the fuck is wrong with this today?
チェーンソーのうなり声が聞こえる。
Okay, I can't, like, how did I do it the fucking first time? Okay, let me, like, do the auto and then just switch it where I
残
think
念
I
だけど今回
fucked
は
up.
月に見放されちゃったみたいだね。
Okay, let's see. And then, like, the last basically straw when they are approaching, I'll just have to.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。
Okay,
私の
let's
動
see.
きについてきて。行きます。
Let's see, like, how I fix this.
アーツユニットチャージ中。
問答無用。モンスター私。
Okay.
強化しろ。
It's basically the last stretch.
私の
凝固しろ。
血がたぎる。目覚めロッコン少女バラージ
Oh, I see what I did. Okay, that makes so much more sense.
納豆ご飯
凝固しろ。医療プロセ
It's
ス
fine.
開始します。
Still fine.
ここからは一歩
Still
も引かない
fine.
この程度で止まると思うな。
大丈夫だ。
百聞は一見にしかず目覚めよ
Eh? And after I killed this one, I recalled those two, put him here, Sondrash here, and then had like a reserve unit. Right?
この程度で止まると思うな。
このチェーンソー
Yeah, because when I saw them approaching like this,
難しい処理だけど十分な時間さえあれば。
いい
I kept concept though, right? Yeah, so far so good.
光あれ
しっかりしてください。ほら、まずは深呼吸してみて。
Then your skill was enough to cleanse
我
them.
が意向にかき消されたり
Okay, I have no clue why this sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Is it like when Vigna dies? Like, is that the decider?
やりましたよ。たとえ小さ
It
な
gives to anyone, right? Yep. So I need 130 more, right, to get the boon.
光になります。
How many more? 130 exacta. Okay. That's 6, 7 more times. Okay, let's hope like the autopilot doesn't fuck up. Get away! Oh, there is an annoying fly I've been trying to get for the entire day. Like, how long has it been since I started? Like 6.5 hours. I've been trying to get it for that long, and it keeps evading me. Now I have all the time I need. Okay, get down.
戦闘態勢に入ります不法者はどこだ
Okay, the ultimate form of disrespect when the fly like flies to your right, like on fly swatter.
ロックオン。
Like the thing I should kill it with, it's on it. And if I... Would you be so kind to just get down here?
私
Not on my hand, you... There we go. Got it.
すぐに終わる。
Okay, I need like 5 more attempts. Let's go.
私の
ロッコン少女
凝固しろ。
問答見よロッコン少女ビオポーレントロッコン少女
医療プロセス開始します。
Seems about the same.
一歩も引かない
すぐに終わる。
うまく対処でき
犯人奴らを押しつぶせ
Okay, I'll take over here immediately.
凝固しろ。
しっかりしてください。ほら、まずは深呼吸してみて。
Let's get the skill ready immediately.
もしどこかが急に発火したらそれは
心配しないで。僕がついていますから。
この程度で止まると思う
汝らが閉じてし武勇何人も語り継ぐこと
心配しないで。僕がついていますから。
な。この程度で止まると思うな。
That 80% dodge is just disgusting. It was like 50%, it would have been fine. Okay, that should deal with it.
何人か撃ち漏らしたやもしれないな
What do I even use these for? I don't remember. Crates for the factory. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, now it should be fine. Now I can go on my phone and just do stuff while this is going on. Ah, how nice. Can I have a single worry in my brain?
どうやらもう迷っている場合ではないようですね。出
I
発し
wonder
ましょ
how
う。
hard that last stage is. Am I gonna scream or not? See.
ターゲットロックオン。あんたなんかに負けない。
Okay.
指定の座標に到着。すぐに終わる。
Okay, how are we looking? Is it now reliable?
すぐに終わる。この動画完了しました。誰一人通すものか。すぐに終わる。
うまく対処できた。
犯人だ。お前の父が込めた怒りの炎を今こそ
心配しないで。
Okay, so far so good.
ほら、まずは深呼吸してみて。
承知した。
私が振りまく地で大もし
っかりしてください。ほら、まずは深呼吸してみて。
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be sweet now. Just luck, basically. Look at that. Look at that.
僕がついていますから。
80%. Jesus Christ.
さすがドクターでござる。節操だけでは何人か撃ち漏らしたやもしれないな。
Okay, a couple. How many more times? Like 5 more times, I think. I have enough sanity potions, I'm sure. Like just 5 more times. Right, let me check again. Yeah, basically 5 more times. Did I have any missions too? Wait, sweet. Also, didn't I have like, because I bought those single turrets, let's use them up. 5. Don't forget it later. A 4-star. Get some more stuff. But oh, that's a. You were a fucking Vanguard. Are you like fucking what's her face? Like Black Knight? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get something. But yeah, I already got something. I got Matterhorn or whatever that other one is called. Whatever's face. Actually 3 4-stars. Yeah, no angels, please. Says he as he uses excusey or whatever. That's the only angel allowed in my team though, like no more. I don't allow anyone else. A lot of 4-stars, that's like a lot of certificates, I'm happy. Like 4 times 3, 12. Quite nice. 12 of those. And some of them were copies as well. And you have you soon. Soon you will also be certificate farming. Just a tax evasion angel. Beanstalk. Who chose the name? There we go. I have to see, like I'll need a lot of these, but not now. See if I can farm them at one stage, it's fine. Okay, so I kinda don't wanna bother with the fucking new thing though. 53% it says, like is the final stage 50% or what? Because I need 5, it's 100. So yeah, I need more, we'll see. Yeah, I'm not like I'm quite tired. It's been 7 hours. I kinda don't feel like if I depends on how start the stage is. If I can beat the stage quickly, I'll try to beat it. If I can't, like I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna do it on my own and then like see the story later. I'm quite tired.
アーツユニットチャージ中。指定の座標に到着。すぐに終わる。
I go rest. I probably will actually. I probably will. I also haven't eaten, like I only ate once today. Yeah, I think I'll just work on the boon and then like maybe do it next time. Like even if I have to leave an hour for what's it called? The last stage, fuck it. It's like, how late is it? It's like 11, isn't it? 11:03, sweet. Yeah, I will leave it here actually. I'm tired as fuck. It's been 7 hours already. So Luna, enjoy your pizza. I hope it has no fish in it. Because I kinda can't trust you after that one. Thanks. Good. Yeah, good, no problem. Always, buddy, always. You know you can count on me. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. No take backsies, nothing. So yeah, Luna, have a nice night. Thank you all for watching. I'll just leave it here. I have a couple more to grind, get the new boon, and then like next time we are gonna finish this. Like if it's only the last stage, I'm somehow gonna do it. So yeah, I'm gonna take care. Have a nice night. Study well and all of that shit. Don't pull a concept close on me, bitch. See ya. Bye bye.